Hello, welcome in everybody. Sorry, it took me a second to put on my contacts, I'll be honest. They were not cooperating. Welcome in, how's everybody doing? Today's very special because I got new makeup from Decoden. I got two things. I got a freckle pen, which I'm wearing, which kind of like, I did rub it off just now because I was rubbing my eyes a lot, but put little freckles on. Just to see how it would look on my natural skin. And I got this blush palette. Yay! I rarely get myself new makeup, so I'm very excited for all this blush. I'm also gonna use it as eyeshadow because I fear it's very, very pigmented. Okay, we have, hello everybody. Monica, welcome in. Majestic Mind, Cozy Clouds, Peachy Maddies, Mia. Hoggles, welcome in, good morning. Oh my god, Twitch, I would like to scroll up, thank you. Lady Elizabeth, hello. Michaela, hello. Did I miss anybody? Lindsay, welcome in. There you are. Let's do nice Hobbit makeup, shall we? I've been crimping my my Sailor Witcher hair extensions, because if you saw my Sailor Witcher cosplay, I initially was gonna be wearing a wig with it, my white wig, but then for the Renaissance Festival I didn't want to wear a wig, so I got silver hairspray, this is the one that I got. Worked really good. My hair looked silver. Like silver. In person, I think in pictures it just looks gray, but in person, my hair looked like silver, like it was shiny. It was beautiful. And so I just put my hair up in 2 buns and sprayed my whole head silver, and it turned out amazing. So what I did is I got just hair extensions so that I do the same exact thing, but then I have hair extensions that are silver, and they're the tails. So I got those. But they were already tangled like out of the packaging. So what I did today is like I crimped them so that now I can straighten the hair and it won't be as tangly. If you didn't know, that is the trick to get plastic hair wigs to quit it. Just stop it. Quit being so you know, finicky. Like you move them a hair, a centimeter, and they're like, eh. So yes, Hobbit. Okay, I'm gonna do cute little braid loops, I guess, up into my hair. Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, I just spent a few hours crimping a whole lot of fake hair. I'll show you now. They look very, very puffy. That's why now I need to straighten them, which sounds like it's counterintuitive, but what I'm doing there is using heat to get all of the strands of plastic, which is the hair, to just have a little bit of texture. Because when you get a wig straight out of a bag, it is shiny. That means that all of the strands are really, really, really smooth. And if you know anything about hair, it is much easier to style hair when there's a little bit of texture to the hair. When hair is like pencil straight or way too glossy, it's really difficult to make it do what you want. I kinda even wanna do, oh, that does not look great. I mean, I have the technology of fake hair in my hands. Where's my hairbrush? You spent 2 hours doing one pigtail. Yeah. Crimping or like just trying to style it without crimping. You're working on a Mika wig for a convention soon, and yes, the crimping is a lifesaver. Yeah, you see, so you are talking about crimping. Well, doing the braids kind of doesn't really matter there, does it? Now I got Princess Leia buns going on here. Where's the other one? But yes. I look like your Hobbit Switch game character. Heck yeah! So you've played, Amiski. Does that mean that you have played that Hobbit game? That it's kind of like a Stardew Valley, but is hobbits? If so, tell me about it. How you like it? How do you like it? Because I've said this before. I know those games look like they would be my perfect aesthetic. They're not my type of game. Like the ones that are farming, Sims, or like let's say The Sims, or Stardew Valley, or Animal Crossing. I know I seem like I would love those games, but they're not for me. They're a little boring. They're a little boring, and they have way too many options of things to do, and I am very easily overwhelmed. So this is the hair that I crimped. These are the hair extensions. I just tied the bottom and the top so that it would, so you could see here at the top how glossy and straight the hair originally was. So what I did is I crimped it, and now with a straightener, I gotta straighten it, and they should look cute. They should look cute. And obviously once I style them, I will give them a spritz of that silver spray when I have them on my hair, just so that it matches the hair on my head that will be sprayed with this spray. Anyways, let's do some makeup, shall we? Where? It's in front of my face. But yeah, they're not super long tails either, because I know Sailor Moon has super long, you know, pigtails. But I know my limits, okay? I know my limits to how much long hair I'm willing to have on top of my head. I have not reached the point in my life where I'm okay having, you know, a 4-foot ponytail sticking out of my head, okay? Maybe I'll reach there someday, maybe I'll never reach it, but I know me. The overstimulation is a lot. You're crocheting a top! Ooh, what does it look like? Describe it to us. Spooky, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Could somebody say something on the YouTube chat? Just so that I know that it's working. Because you never know if it is working or not. I know it's the quietest chat too. But also somebody saying something in the chat will get Nightbot up and running on that chat. Otherwise, no Nightbot for YouTube. Which Nightbot is the one that shares the Discord link and the other social media links. Cool. All right. How am I losing everything today? The new game coming out, and Nimula looks so cute. I can't wait for it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, stud. Let's conceal. I need my makeup brush. My makeup mirror, oh my goodness. My makeup mirror to know that I'm makeuping correctly. All right, before I set this, I'm gonna do the Nekoyanin freckle product on top of makeup, because I've only tested it on the back of my hand and on my bare face. I want to see what it looks like on my makeup face. Ta-da! I look so awake. Yes, that's the goal. All right, so I was playing around with it already, so I know what to expect here. But this is, I didn't even know they had a freckle pen item. And look, it has a little heart. Can you see it? Hey, just put it against my hair. Oh, look at the little heart in there. Adorable. The applicator is a little thick, but and it gets a lot of product on there, so just brushing a bit off on the brush will do it. And then just applying it, the freckles are really dark. The point is to apply the product and then tap. I mean, for you guys, it's a little blurry, but maybe the autofocus will start working. Oop. Not a product you want to be using while in a moving vehicle. How do I know this? Just trust me. Oh, they're really cute. Really cutesy, really wootsy. I do get freckles if I've been in the sun, but we all know I have not been in the sun. It's been years. I did go to the beach this weekend, but I wear a lot of sunscreen and stay in the shade the whole time. So my freckles do not show up when I'm that careful. I feel like this side, everything's a little light. Also, if anybody wants to pop over to Nekoyanin's live stream and let her know Simona's wearing her new makeup that she got from your store today. I mean, I don't expect her to stop her live stream to come watch this live stream. I'm just saying. I forgot to pop in there and let her know that I was gonna be wearing my new makeup today. All right, I'm gonna put on glitter freckles, but those are the freckles there, which I do love wearing fake freckles in real life when I do my makeup because they're adorable. Yeah, there's few things in life that we could just enjoy. All right, and that's one of mine. Also, I went to Sephora and got myself a new setting powder because my setting powder is kaput. I finished it. And I was there. It cost 18 bucks, which is a little pricey, but you know what? Let's see. See how we feel about it. I'm gonna close it back up. Your chat's being weird, you can't type. Oh no. You got your unit. What unit? Unit of what? All right. Oh no. Well, whatever. Let's just spread it everywhere. Cute. So it's going with my new blush palette. Yay! Specifically got this blush palette because of the colors, because of the shades, because I like to do my makeup in fun ways. So which of these blushes should I wear today? We've got Princess Radiance, Blooming Lush, Dragon Flame, Cyber Orchid, Warrior Spirit, and Sound Wave Flush. It is a Winx Club collaboration between Nekoyanin and Winx Club, which dang girl, impressive. So let me show you my outfit. Maybe that will, maybe that will make your decision that you're gonna be making for me a little easier. But this is the fit. Habit. Literally, the vest has the ring, the one ring, and the leaves from Lord of the Rings. You know who saw this vest and was like, I want one? My grandma. She's a huge Lord of the Rings fan. All right, the orange one. I feel like there's two orange ones because we got this one that's like more of a rusty orange, and this one's more of a bright orange. So the rustier orange is Princess Radiance, and the brighter orange is Dragon Flame. The left orange. My left or your left? Oh no. Princess Radiance. This one. Princess. Hello there, princess. Okay. Let's see. Where are you? I'm right here. What are you talking about? Ooh. I'm gonna also bring it into my eye. My eye! Do 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 do. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. Oh yes, the purple blush. I'll probably wear something on Thursday so that I specifically wear the purple brush. Spoiler alert, everybody. One of the reasons why I got this blush palette was because of the purple. I love me a good old-fashioned purple blush. Okay, well. Oh, you know what? I can actually also apply it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's do that with a blush. With a brush. Oh my god, I can't speak today. Oh, that is vibrant. That is that is very vibrant. I like it. And with the blue contacts, it's just making the blue pop. It's popping. You know, I feel like puppy dog eyeliner today. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah. Before I do that, let me finish the eye look. Yeah, very pigmented. I like me a really pigmented blush, personally. As long as you do a very light hand where you want it to be blush, and then you know normal hand where you want it to be eyeshadow. I also believe you can use eyeshadow as blush. I am of the belief. You can do whatever the heck you want with makeup. Because it's your makeup, not mine. I'm gonna put green, which feels appropriate. Ooh, baby. Let's go. And okay. That is great. Let's do brown puppy dog. Oh no. I'm sorry, I paused the music. My headphone was falling out of my head. Yeah, brown puppy dog. I'm gonna do it with, is this lip liner or eyeliner? Lip. They look exactly the same. They probably are the same, but if I'm gonna have two separate ones, might as well use the right one. I use eyeshadow as blush and highlighter. Because baby, life's too short, okay? Life is too short. Oh, that one's like way droopier than the other one. Whoopies! I should have done this with regular eyeliner, not this stuff. Just don't think I have any brown liner left. Let me get a angled brush and just fix all that, you know? And by fix, I mean just smudge it out. Ooh, I started a new book. I was literally halfway through book 5 of Wheel of Time, my reread of book 5 of Wheel of Time, so I know what's gonna happen. I can stop the book halfway. I stopped it halfway to start listening to Project Hail Mary because I want to watch the movie, but I want to read the book first. So I've gotten pretty far in Project Hail Mary so far. I like it, especially after just binge watching For All Mankind. I know some of these words. I know some of them. I may not know all of them, but I know some of them. I feel smart. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh my goodness, if I could just not put things right in front of my chat. You gave your teacher the Twitch link and recommended your live stream and told him that you know more about Decoden than I do. Well, I sure do. I sure do know more than a lot of people, but you know, people still can know even more than me. Just because I've been doing this for like 8-9 years doesn't mean that there isn't somebody out there that knows way more than me. I can be cocky and be like, I doubt it, but what do I know? I didn't invent the art form. Just like so. Okay, let's do latches. What color should I do for the lips? And then let's choose a glitter freckle that is nice and light and airy, so we can still see the freckle pen freckles. And what did I say I needed to do? Lashes. Got the mind of a goldfish around here. I'm gonna wear these light ones again because I feel like this is a pretty light look. Yeah. And let me also put on some mascara. Ombre lip orange and green. Hoggles, that is a terrible idea. I'm so sorry. Guys, whenever you guys give me absolutely terrible ideas with makeup, I've been really kind, been really nice. I'm gonna stop doing that. So what happens when you mix orange and green? Right here you can barely see because I barely mix them together, but in real life, it's just gonna turn brown, baby boo. Also, I'm yapping during this live stream. When I do an ombre lip, you best believe those two colors by the end of the stream are gonna be mixed into one. I never said it was a good idea. Good save, good save. You know what, I'll give that to you, Hoggles. It's a good save. But yeah, sometimes I ask you guys, what color should I do my lips? And you're like, yellow. And I have to sit you down and I have to be like, my child, don't recommend to me such terrible ideas. Don't do that to me. I feel like you and I have built a rapport. We've built a nice relationship here, where I yap and do my makeup and you watch and listen and, you know, enjoy it, I guess. I don't know how you do that, but brave of you to do so, but but please. Don't do white. Anyone who suggests white lipstick also, who hurt you? Who did that to you? Who told you that that was a good idea? Look at my teeth. Do they look like they're gonna look any better with white lipstick? It wasn't recommended on today's live stream, but there has been live streams in the past where somebody said white and yellow for lipstick, to which I have to be like, oh no. How do I tell them? It's a horrible idea. Brown lip liner with a peachy center. That could happen. It could. Oh no. Okay, I compromise. Brown lip. We have to think on these things, guys. If there's anything you come out of my live streams learning is maybe a touch of color theory. And I don't have a color wheel to show you here, but if you were to mix orange and green, you are essentially mixing all of the colors together, which makes brown. I did not wait even a second for that to dry, so you guys can blame me when these lashes are just hanging on really weirdly to my eye, because I have proven that I have no patience today. The patience is gone. The patience has left the building. Also, we're joined today by the potato, the tater. Mash him, boil him, put him in a stew. The one, the only, Parker. All you see is his butt. But I can tell you he looks very, very cute and very, very comfy where he's at. Everybody say hello to Parker's butt! Parky boy. White lipstick in anything but a costume makeup sounds. What costume? I think the one character that I can think of that can pull off a white lip is Storm from X-Men. And she's a cartoon. I'm so sorry to tell you this. She's a cartoon. Parquitos. You are on the bus home from Eckhart Walmart in Indiana, 48 degrees Fahrenheit. Que frío. Here is sunny South Florida, and we're in the mid-80s today. Hace calor. I made the mistake of parking in the sun yesterday and having to get into my car. It was an oven. This car does cool down very, very quickly, which I'm very thankful for. Because I have owned vehicles in the past that take quite some time to cool down on a hot day. This car, pretty fast. I think it's because it's an electric vehicle, so like for its own health, it needs to cool down fast. I'm gonna do none of what you guys suggested and do orange lip. I'm in charge. I am the captain of this ship now. I need to sharpen this guy. Ah. Colors theory, schmuller theory. You can get out. I will not tolerate such language in my classroom. That is a bright orange. Guau. Guau, pero guau. So creamy. Yes, it is. It's the About Face. Everything from About Face that I've tried. I haven't tried everything, but I love. I have this lip liner in orange, and I have it in the brown that looks just like the eyeliner that I was using. This is the About Face eyeliner. And the About Face lip liner, as you can see, I have it in these two shades. Really like it. I have a few About Face items that I've tried that I've liked all of them. I highly suggest giving the testers a try at your local Ulta, seeing if anything catches your eye. That is bright. That is very bright. Let me tone that down. I'm gonna add a little bit of peachy liquid lip in the center just to like offset that. It's neon. More! Give me more! Okay. Bueno. That's not as neon, but it's still pretty neon. Oh well, too bad, Rocco. It is like on my teeth. Sorry, that was a terrible sound. One Piece live action, anyone? When he came on screen, I was like, he better do it. He did. I was like, ah! Ma. Where's my setting spray? Where could it be? I got it. Found it. It could either be here or here. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit of glitter freckle. Because how could I live without it? I want to know. How do I live? I entered 2 cosplay contests today. I entered the Otaku Fest cosplay contest and the Florida SuperCon cosplay contest, which so far I only have tickets for Otaku Fest. I don't think I got my Florida SuperCon tickets yet, but I did that. I entered 2 contests today. I had to write about my cosplay and it was scary. I don't like writing about my cosplays. It's always awkward, especially for the Florida SuperCon. They're like, okay, write what you want the announcer to say when you come on stage. I have no way of not sounding corny. Let me put some gloss, some lip gloss over here so that my lips don't feel so gross. We did it. Okay, and now the full fit, but now with makeup. Where's my? There it is. The full fit, but now with the makeup on. Ta-da! The pants, thrifted. The top, clearance section at Altered State. You can find really cheap stuff there, all right? Costs 14 bucks. Which is a little much since I do shop at the thrift store a lot, but it's a very nice top. This guy, Hot Topic. I saw it on the Hot Topic website and I was like, I need it. So I literally bought it online from Hot Topic because, hello. It's a Hobbit top. They don't even sell it anymore. I'm so happy that I got it when I did because it's like unavailable now. I got my grimy little Hobbit hands on them. I'm a little vest, which I love me a little vest, gotta say. Anyways, themes for today. Let's get some decodening done. We have the last Rainbow Miku item for Miku Monster, which is a mirror. We're gonna start off with that one. Spoiler alert. It's a big item. We're gonna start off with it first. I have a horror-themed iPad case, a Winnie the Pooh iPad case mini. I have a monochromatic peach-themed journal. I believe this is a Roblox character from Daybreak 2 phone case. A orange and bunnies theme phone case, and of course the strawberry shortcake case that has 2 characters from Strawberry Shortcake on it. Let me know what you are most excited for in the chat. Where's my water? Where's my water? Did I not bring my water? I poured my water and I didn't bring it. I'm a genius. I'll be right back. I swear, sometimes.
Chaos control!
Great way to start the live stream. I got my water. As I said, I had already poured it. Forgot to bring it upstairs. good, good. Excellent. I'm like out of breath from running up the stairs. Apron to protect this fabulous outfit. Ooh, ah. Oh. I need to eat my vitamins. Forgot to eat them. How come I can't send gifts? Because I finally remembered to turn it off before the live stream started, Chrissy. And it's not that I don't appreciate gifts. Thank you so much, Chrissy, for wanting to give gifts during the live stream. But after so many times... After so many times of TikTok just straight up, you know, telling me that my live stream is disingenuous and banning my live stream from a lot of people's For You page, I have decided to, whenever possible, when I remember, to turn off gifting, just so that they can't do that to me anymore. Maybe I'll show up on more For You pages now that I have gifting turned off. Or maybe the opposite will happen, because who knows? We're testing it, okay? You guys are all my guinea pigs. And let's see. I need all the rainbow. I'm gonna bring out the pieces that I'm gonna be matching these rainbow colors to, just so that I recreate the colors exactly. And also so you could see. So you could see what the heck. Shanae, I'm happy that I showed up on your For You page. Maybe this was the solution, you know? Maybe turning off gifting is the solution to more traffic. It's not like I was making a lot of money from the gifts. I literally received like 3 cents per live stream. Who cares? It's like the revenue I was getting from YouTube Live on my other channel. This channel on YouTube is not monetized, so like I get 0 from YouTube on this new channel, which, by the way, go subscribe to the new channel so that maybe one day I can get monetized, but I was receiving like 3 cents. Anyways, for this one person, they got 3 items, all of them Miku themed, and they sent in the charms that they wanted me to use. So this is a phone holder, a little phone stand for you to put your phone right there. So cutesy, so wootsy. And the phone case, which I did not show you the charm bracelet that goes on this phone case, but here she is. Here she was. I'm kidding. The bracelet says Hatsune Miku. And this is what the phone case looks like. Again, Miku Monster sent the big figures that you see on both of these pieces, as well as a bunch of the charms. Most of the charms you see on here. The laser cut wood charms, I made these myself. The other ones, Miku Monster literally sent the rest of them for me to use. So what I need to do is recreate these rainbow Decoden colors for their mirror, which they also sent the mirror for me to work on this. You're glad I'm live? Of course I am! Bubbles! Of course I'm here. I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, on all platforms. Okay. Put them in their little protective baggies. And put them away from the action. But at my beck and call, I guess we could say. I need more baggies. How many colors is this? 7. It's a rainbow. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you are having a wonderful Tuesday. Let me know, where are you coming in from? The surface of Venus? Maybe? Anyone coming in from Pluto? I'm coming to you live from sunny, oh so hot outside South Florida. Where are you coming in from? I would love to hear from you. 5. Sorry, my face. I hate this. California, Nebraska, watching from Sleepy Town, Australia as per usual, Canada, the UK, cold New York, tuning in from the rainiest state of Washington, West Virginia, Pennsylvania. It's here in York, Pennsylvania. It's cold in here in York, Pennsylvania, Sacramento, California, Utah, New Jersey. Can I zoom out a bit, please? Sure thing. Let me... Ugh. How's that? How many did I do? I wasn't cutting. I wasn't counting. Utah. Hello, Utah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't like these bags. I can't wait for me to be done with these bags. Why are they sticking to each other? Why? It's not convenient. Nobody likes this. I'm gonna leave a very cross Amazon review for this product. Bahamas, Brooklyn, Colorado, Southwest Florida. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Princess Punk. How we doing? Pike, thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you, I appreciate it. Nice guy Steve, sorry, nice guy Stevie. Thank you for following. Okay, I'm gonna just do one at a time. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh no, none of these are cleaned. Instead of crimping my Sailor Witcher hair, I should have just done this. Why didn't anybody tell me? Ow. It's not static, unfortunately. They are sticky. They leave a sticky residue on my hands. So it ain't static. To my absolute regret. It's not static. They're sticky because they're sticky. Ah. You're happy because you got the Project Moon pins that you ordered. Has you in the mood for cute stuff. Perfect for the Decoden stream, yes. Perfect. Cute stuff is what we do. We also do spooky stuff. Hello, nice guy Stevie, welcome in. Thank you again for following. Oh my gosh, why? Sometimes it was supposed to be an easy one. Here we are, battling, fighting. Ooh, we watched Hoppers this weekend. Has anyone else watched the new Pixar movie? Hoppers. I liked it. It made me cry. It made me cry. It was good. I really loved the message. I loved the story. The animation was great. And I thought it was gonna be more annoying than what it was. It was not annoying at all. I was like, there was not enough lizard. Okay. Why did they cut out the lizard? You did. What did you guys think of it? It looks good and it is good, Florine. I highly recommend it. Now, if you care about the environment, it's gonna hit home, okay? It's gonna hit home. If you have ever dipped your toes into, you know, environmental, you know, conservation and stuff, you're gonna get hit. Square in the heart. Sticky, icky, yeah, those are those bags. Okay. Ah! These are so... You're rewatching Delicious in Dungeon. I love Delicious in Dungeon. I would like to also be rewatching Delicious in Dungeon. It's a great idea. When's the next season coming out? Because my heart. I did continue reading the manga. I didn't catch up with the manga, but I read like quite a few volumes after the first season ends. Same with Frieren. So like I know it's gonna happen next, but it's like I want to see it animated, baby. It's supposed to come out this year, right? Do you remember when around this year? Oh my goodness, Pike! Congratulations. Is this your first? I mean, it might be a little scary going into the movie theater. Like at any moment, could give birth. Hopefully not during the movie. It's your third. You're like, ah, dang it was getting to a good part. Oh well. Gotta be rushed off to the hospital now. Do I have to use plastic icing tips? Yes, for this exact reason. If I were to leave the Decoden cream to dry, like I do with the plastic tips, on a metal tip, this would not happen. I don't know if any of you guys have ever used plastic palettes for your acrylic paint, but once the acrylic paint dries on that plastic palette, it just peels off, baby. Just like this Deco cream is peeling off these plastic icing tips. It just peels off completely and it's nice and clean. And if you try to do that with a metallic palette, baby girl, that is gonna be stuck on there forever. You know, it does not peel off cleanly at all. And it's the same exact thing with the metallic icing tips. They are not reusable for Deco cream. They're perfectly reusable for icing, for edible icing, because you know, you can just wash off icing. It's water soluble. But this stuff, it's not water soluble. It ain't all soluble. It ain't gonna soluble. Yeah, so Marissa, I have various videos on my YouTube and on my, of course, on my TikTok as well, under the playlist. I think I called it Decoden 101, where I share with you where I get all my supplies. I recently found more icing tips on Amazon. Before, I could not find icing tips on Amazon that were the correct size. But these I found on Amazon because the place that I was getting the icing tips from, they closed. So whatever I said in those videos of where I got my icing tips, that place doesn't exist anymore. Oh no. Okay. But yes, I have videos I share where I get everything from. I highly suggest the YouTube video called Supply Update. It's on my new YouTube channel and it's on my old YouTube channel as well. So please make sure you're subscribed to the new one. The new one's the one that barely has any videos. Now this one, let's just clean it out. Oh, Cozy Claus, are you talking about Bridgerton? Are you talking about Bridgerton? What'd you think of Anthony? What'd you think of season 2? 2 and 3? Yeah, I'm sorry to say it, but nothing tops Anthony. You know, he's just the best Bridgerton brother. You can argue with the wall. I'm not changing my mind. All right, let's get some clear deco and mix it with the colors from last week. So the item that I need to make is a fairly large mirror. I might need all of this. Let's get the mirror. Excuse me, Barky. Excuse me. Thank you. Little SpongeBob. Shing! Sparkle, sparkle. That's a big mirror. It's a very big mirror. This mirror was sent over to me by Miku Monster to use for these. So it does light up. Very pretty. And it's huge. So I need a lot of deco cream to cover. Oh no, it turned on again. And I'm getting the handle dirty. Thankfully, it's just mica pigment, so that's gonna come off. I'll clean it when I'm done. What is Decoden? You mean Decoden?
Sparkle.
I would love to explain to you what Decoden is. So, the art of Decoden is a mixed media art that includes collage. It's not limited to certain materials, and it's not limited to any sort of theme, but it is mostly a collage art that is made using Decoden cream piped through an icing bag, made to look like icing, which is then covered in different textures and shapes and colors of materials, often ranging from plastic to metal to wood. And Decoden is often a maximalist Decora fashion inspired collage, which Decora fashion is a very maximalist, colorful, often very cutesy design. Oh, I'm not gonna open another one. And yeah, what else can I say about Decoden? It's, again, it's not limited to cutesy designs, at least for me. I do not limit myself to just cute things. As you're gonna see later on today, we got some spooky things that you can make with Decoden. I also don't limit myself to just well-known characters or anything like that. I open my Decoden is open to whatever it is that you want on it. So if you want a picture of your dog surrounded by pretty flowers, I can do that. If you want something else, I can also do that. I can get it done. Does it taste like icing? It tastes like plastic because it is plastic. The Decoden cream that I use, as you can see, I purchased it in clear and then I use different pigments to color it. I get my Decoden cream from Wing Charms. And again, I get it in clear. And I color it myself. Heidi, I'm so sorry to tell you, but it's still misspelled. It might be your autocorrect that's doing you dirty, but it's D-E-C-O-D-E-N. Decoden. Hello, Raquel. But yes, that is what Decoden is in a nutshell. It's collage made to look like it's pieces that are pushed into icing, like on a cake, because the material is piped through an icing bag, much like icing on a cake. No, I'm sorry. Heidi, it's your autocorrect. We can blame it all on autocorrect. It's fine. It looks like a pearlescent clear. I disagree. There is no pearlescence to it. It's just kind of like a transparent material. I would say more of an opalescent, but still, like, there's no pigment to it. It is clear. It's just, it's very similar to acrylic paint medium. If you have ever used a really, really thick acrylic paint medium, how it looks hazy and almost white when it's wet, but then when it dries, it's clear. It's more like that. So again, I don't think I see any shine in it, unless I add pigment that is pearlescent. Is it expensive to buy in bulk? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, like relatively, yeah. You know, if you're just buying to make something for yourself, it's fine. But when you're buying as much as I am in bulk, price do be, it do be. So I purchase in bulk. I make around 1 or 2 bulk purchases per month, depending on how heavy that month is. Depends on how favorable the world is to me that month. Pretty much. That's it for this guy. Yeah. So I get it all in bulk. I have a pretty good relationship with Wing Charms. They have a special price set up for me since I am making bulk purchases so often. So I'm not going to share with you the price that I pay my Decoden cream for because, you know, you're not going to get the same price as me. You're not buying as much as I am from them. And if you do, you're going to have to, you know, make that negotiation with them if you're interested. But, yeah, I'm very fortunate Wing Charms is located in the same country as me. A lot of Decoden suppliers are not located in the US, so kind of difficult to get Decoden cream when I need it yesterday. You know, they're very speedy and thankfully not super far from me. I believe their studio is located in New York and I'm in Florida, so literally a hop and a skip away. Couldn't ask for anything better. And they're also very cool, and they also sell charms and stuff. So I highly suggest them. They also particularly do sell their Decoden cream pre-colored, and they have amazing pigments and amazing colors. Again, since I got lots of things to do, I prefer to have my Decoden cream in bulk and clear. It works for me. Will I do another mystery one? Today so far I don't have any requests for a mystery. But if films with filters, if you're interested, you are more than welcome to exchange your doubloons for for a mystery phone case. I know they're very fun to watch be made. But so far for today, I don't got none. Is it possible for the Decoden cream to look more matte? If it is not this jelly clear Decoden cream, then yes. For example, Michaels does sell a whipped clay that it's very matte, it's very opaque. So it's not as translucent, and if you add glitter to it, it's very difficult to see the shimmer because it's so opaque, but it does dry matte. To make this stuff dry matte, that would require a chemical reaction that I do not know what it is. So, experiment at your own risk, I guess. Think we all, you know? Did I not grab the lilac and leave it here? I left everything else here. What have I done? Hello? Anybody home? I'm blind. Staring right at it. You don't know what to pick. Well, you are in luck. I have an entire gallery of everything I've ever made. So you have a lot of things to choose from. You have a lot of examples to look at of what I've done. I may have done just a few, at least 10. Yes, this is the big mirror from last week. We are continuing where we left off, grabbing all the leftover colors from the phone case and the phone holder, growing them so that there's more now that I received my shipment of clear Deco cream. And we can continue. You're so excited to get your Raphael case. It's on its way to you. Peachy Maddies. It's on its way to you. You got back from Florida 2 weeks ago. You went to SeaWorld, Universal, and Legoland. Amazing weather. Very lucky that you got amazing weather. 2 weeks ago, it was kind of chilly. It was nice. I'm glad you didn't get rained on too much. Hopefully. I don't know. I don't know your life. So you went to Universal Studios or you went to Islands of Adventure? Or both? You're so excited you get to see the Miku mirror. I'm excited you guys get to see the Miku mirror as well. Where do I get my Deco creams? Wing Charms. Just a touch. And I'll touch it yellow. Nice. Nice. So yeah, it's Wing Charms. Wing Charms is their username. Where can you find pigments of green and black? What do you mean? Like the pigments that I use to color the Decoden cream? I get everything online. So I suggest looking for mica pigments. It doesn't have to be like real mica, but it's just powder pigments. Real mica is a little expensive. But just any powder pigments. These pigments that I use, they're all like cosmetic grade pigments that can be used for making bath bombs and soaps and stuff. Yeah. Ink, soap, slime, paint, bath bombs, jewelry, fiberglass, epoxy resin. Let's just put the rest in here. How do I spell that? M-I-C-A, mica. Or just color pigment, P-I-G-M-E-N-T. Pigment. This is taking forever. Well, you know, I'm mixing 7 colors. Patience! What got me into this? Excellent question. I would love to tell you. It's a very long story, so I hope you're seated for this one. I wanted to order a Decoden phone case from someone, and they just never got back to me. The end. And that's it. That's my origin story. They never got back to me, and I was like, I can figure out how to do that. And I did. And here we are. Okay, what is this that I hear that there was a new Digital Circus episode? Where? Where? And also, what does this mean? New season? More show? Reboot? What is happening? That's how I started my business. No local businesses made what I wanted. Exactly. Episode 8, it's on YouTube? It was something, that's for sure. What do you mean? Is it like a very abstract episode or what? Or Netflix? I forgot that it was on Netflix. What do you mean it was something? Good something or bad something? This is my full-time gig, yes it is. I am very fortunate that I'm able to do this full-time. For now, I mean, I don't know. The world? Who knows? Who knows what nightmares this reality holds for all of us? Okay. We have pink. You fall asleep a few times. Well, that just means you needed a little bit of a rest. I'm so happy, Lady Cool, that you got your well-deserved nap time during my live stream. You deserved it. I'm proud of you. I don't mind you guys falling asleep to the soothing sounds of my voice. It's a compliment. It means I'm your safe space. Aww. means you feel safe around me. Aww. Parker falls asleep around me. That means he feels safe around me. But he falls asleep around anybody. So it's not a really good judgment scale there. Get it, girl. Where are you from? I am originally from Argentina, but I'm located in South Florida. Ooh, ah. Guys, I overheard another argument between two people at a local boba shop over how to say straw in Spanish. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? And young woman. Specifically the young woman, she was very much in the wrong. The Spanish language is very colorful and diverse through the hundreds of cultures and countries that speak it. Sometimes one word in one country means one thing, and sometimes that same word in a country right next to it means a body part. Okay? It is what it is. It's part of the culture, it's part of the fun, and if you don't like it, and if you are gonna go around and telling people, policing people on their Spanish, and that there's only one way of how to say straw in Spanish, then I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson, old man. I mean, young woman. It was the young woman who was in the wrong. It was like just so... Yeah, Evelyn, what country says popote? I know a few of them say popote. Pajita. That's what we say in Argentina. Guess what, Raquel? Unfortunately, that means a body part in other Spanish-speaking languages. It's just part of the fun, okay? You never know what you're gonna get. You're gonna have a conversation with someone from a different Spanish-speaking country, and you're gonna find that they speak Spanish differently from you, and that's beautiful. And if you don't think it's beautiful, and if you're gonna go around and telling people that they're wrong, you can get out. You're not really Hispanic then. That's it. I took away your Hispanic card. And chaqueta, yeah, means something completely different in other Spanish-speaking, you know, cultures. And that is so fun. Mexico, popote is for Mexico, yeah. Okay. And you know what? You're more than welcome to call it popote in Mexico. If you say popote in Argentina, everybody's gonna look at you and be like, huh? And that's fine. And that's fine. We all laugh, we all joke, we all ha 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 ha, and move on with our lives. There was two people having a full-on argument in the middle of a boba shop over how to say straw in Spanish. And what really upset me was the chick was like, no, this is the only way of saying it. I'm not having this argument. Like, nice. This is the only way to say this ever. It's like, girl, be a little more inclusive and tolerant and like welcoming of differing cultures from you. Dude, how many times? I didn't get involved in the argument. I left in a harumph, okay? And I had the argument in my mind on the drive home, as any grown adult does. Happens in English too. A lot of people forget that, like, in Canada, you say things that we do not say in the US, and you also say things that they definitely don't say in Australia because it means the complete opposite, you know? It's fine. It's part of the... We're all here together, guys. Life is short and yet excruciatingly long. Please. Please don't do this to me. How do you pronounce straw? In Argentinian Spanish, pajita, sorbete, bombilla, if it's the one for the mate, when you're drinking mate. So many things. Many words for one thing. It's gorgeous, it's beautiful, mwah, I love it. Like cigarettes in some countries. Yes, cigarettes in some countries means slur in a different country. It be like that, you know? It be like that. What happened to the gift item? I got rid of it to see if I get more traffic into the live. Now that TikTok can't blame me for having disingenuous gifting happening, whatever it is, however it is that they worded it last time. I got a big warning on my live saying that, like, I was, I don't know, paying people to give me gifts on TikTok? No, why would I do that? I get 3 cents. It's nothing. So, I'm done. This time, I accidentally went live on TikTok and I had forgotten to turn off the gifting, so I turned off the live turned off the gifting and then turned on the live. So let me see if on Thursday it automatically turns the gifting back on. I hope it doesn't. I hope it remembers that we don't want gifting, but today's the test. Tonight's the night, as Dexter says. Okay, it's a big mirror. Let me position things around my life here so that we are ready. We're gonna be doing a checkered pattern. Let's get everything out of my way. I need to breathe. I need breathing room. Yeah, it's dumb. Yeah, it's Bubbles Beach. I appreciate you guys wanting to gift things on the live. I really do. I appreciate and I thank each and every one of you who has, but like I'm tired of TikTok bullying me for something I didn't do. Something I can't even look. Oh, you know what? I have my iPad right here. I can tell you exactly what the wording is that like maybe be like, you know what? Then I shouldn't participate in doing this. If that's how you're gonna treat me, TikTok. If this is how it is. Yeah, it said this gifting suspended and live visibility restricted. This behavior is not in line with our policies. Gifting is suspended for the live for 10 minutes. Reason, inorganic gift solicitation. So it's like, you know what? Then no gifting, if that's what you're gonna accuse me of. With your fancy words. That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. So, you know. I never asked for gifts. I think they're upset that I don't ask for gifts. Like, between you and me, Diana, I think they're just upset that I don't beg, grovel, and humiliate myself for other people's literal just cents. Because I don't know how much you guys pay for gifts, but I get cents. I think the only ones that I actually make money on are the crowns. The flower crowns, and I am not about to go around and like beg for that. Oh, come on, don't tell me that it's stained right there. Where's my tide to go? This is the reason I have you. Yes. Get out of here. Is it from this? It looks like it's from that. There's sure people who do ask it's ridiculous on here. I don't know. I don't see them treating anybody else like they treat me personally. All I see is people getting on here, making fools of themselves for other people's money. And I choose not to do that for my own mental health. And hopefully for yours as well. Because nobody needs to see that. Oh, what do I do, dude? Only thing I can think of is maybe cover it up. I mean, it's kind of coming through still. Let's just cover the whole panel. Do you have more ribbon? Only a little bit. Not enough to redo the whole thing. And I'm not gonna just put a chunk in one spot, you know? Anyways, let's get started. Let's get started. Yeah. Miku Monster, are you here? This is yours, Miku Monster. Don't you want to be here while this is coming to life? Did I take my vitamins? Not yet. I have them right here, Martha. I'll take my vitamins after I'm done with this big mirror. With the big, scary mirror. Now that I have enough deco cream to actually... Where's the red? For a moment there. My life flashed before my eyes. And listen, I have nothing against people who are on this platform making bank, you know? You're doing what you want, and you're doing it well. But me, I'm done with this. I'm done! Yeah, let me... Because it's kind of like curved here. Mika Monster, you're very excited. I'm happy. I'm happy you're happy. Ciao, Bella. Hello. Come stai? This is twice the amount of viewers than normal. Seems to be working already. Hey, baby! So having the gifts turned off. That's it. Listen, if I don't get those 3 cents, I honestly don't care. I just want you guys to enjoy watching the Decoden. That's all I want. Peachy Matties, you're the one that shared your Miku collection on the Discord, right? Do I do notebooks? Yes, I will be making a notebook today, actually. You can just do a little... You're gonna see a journal be made today. So this has got to start with a red up here. Okay, has anyone here read the book Project Hail Mary? Because I'm in the middle of reading it. I wanted to listen to the audiobook before I watch the movie. Come stai, Argentina? Sto bene. You know. Va bene. You have not. Your partner just finished the audiobook and he loved it. I hear that a lot of people really love the book. It's very technical, and since I just finished watching oh my goodness, what's it called? I finished catching up because now there's a new season coming out of For All Mankind. I know some of these words. I read Space Brothers. I watched the Space Brothers anime. I know some of these words. I know what's happening. I'm keeping up with the science. I really like it. This is a light up mirror. Miku Monster, if you want to share in the chat the link to where you got this this mirror for anybody that's interested, or just tell us like what it is that you looked up to find it. If you can't find that link, just how'd you get there? Them colors remind you of the 90s. Very rainbow bright, you're right. Right. Oh no, autocorrect embarrassed you. I feel like we've all been embarrassed by autocorrect at one point in our lives. Like an embarrassment that it's the type of embarrassment you wake up right as you're trying to fall asleep and then you remember that embarrassment and you're like, one of those. But it's autocorrect's fault. We've all been there. We all understand. Do I charge based on the size of the item, based on what the item is? It's a mixture of the size and how much the base cost. Like how much the material to Decoden on cost. So, and my time and material, of course. A lot goes into pricing. Do I get it right? Absolutely not. Do I know what I'm doing? Absolutely not. Am I gonna pretend like I do? Never. So don't come to me for solid advice on things like that. Pricing is not my forte. I usually come on over here on the live and I ask you guys how much you're willing to pay for something, and that's how I price it. And some of you guys, as always, are like, you don't charge enough. And I'm like, yeah, but scared. Scared to charge a lot. Is there anything that Decoden doesn't stick to? Really flexible surfaces. Like, it will stick to fabric, but not flexible plastic, if that makes any sense. Do I sell Kindle cases? Yes, I do. Cases for absolutely anything that has a case, as well as things that aren't cases at all, like this mirror, decorative items, picture frames, light switch covers for your light switch in your room, and so on and so forth. But cases for anything as large as a laptop to as small as an AirPod case. If it has a case, I can Decoden it. Especially if all you can find is ugly cases. I'm your lady. 'Cause I'm your lady. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. You can't see him, all you can see is his butt, but let me tell you, he looks very cute where he's at, okay? He's a potato. Everybody say hi, Parker. I'll tell him you say hi. You better say hi to the dog. Potato boy. Would I ever do write on an iPad or phone without a case? Bubbles, if it was mine, I don't think anyone's gonna be sending over their iPad for me to Decoden on directly. That's a lot of trust, okay? I appreciate it, but you don't need to trust me that much. Parker, alguien te dijo hola. He speaks Spanish, by the way. He doesn't speak English, so to everyone speaking to him in English, no entiende. No habla inglés. This is an Argentinian pup, okay? He was raised on asado y milanesas. He's a big, strong boy. Hola, Parker, ¿cómo estás? Dormido. Como siempre. He's never not sleeping. He's a very lazy guy. He's a very lazy boy. Yes. What's my favorite thing to make? Anything? I love it all. Making stuff for myself. Can I be selfish? I like making stuff for myself. I always end up doing something that I really, really like, and I want to show everybody and their mom.
P for purpose.
I also love it when people get things with their original characters.
It's a purpose party, yeah.
That's not the drinking sound, that's the stretching sound. So let's stretch. Quick little neck stretch. Stretch with me, everybody. I said stretch with me, come on. Say maybe. Say yes. Say no. Bring it around town. And the other way. And then we're gonna end it with some pigeons. Or a mourning dove. Ooh! Okay, now we're done. We're done looking silly on the internet. Let's continue with our serious business. What's my favorite thing I've done? My own phone case. You want to see my own phone case? I was literally thinking about it last night before going to sleep. She's beauty and she's grace. Let it once again. My own thing. What I made for myself. That's always the answer, by the way. My favorite design is whatever my current phone case is. Yeah, the Catboy case that I made for you with all your original character Catboys. She's looking beautiful. Also, if everybody wondering, is this mirror gonna be very heavy? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Miku Monster knows that. The mirror was already heavy, okay? Before I added anything to her. Now she's gonna be particularly heavy. Is it gonna be able to stand on the stand that it comes with? That's something that I will test once it's dry. A workout while getting glam, exactly. Just getting swole while getting beautiful. Hello, Cassie, welcome in. What do you mean? I expect it to be lighter than a feather. I thought you said feather. I'm sorry, Miku Monster, but when you add things to other things, the weight goes up. It's crazy. Unless you're adding helium to something, it's just gonna get heavier. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's happening. No glaring mistakes so far. It's all going according to plan. Where's the blue? I say that and that's exactly when I mess up. What am I doing? I am decodening a giant mirror. What are you doing? How are you doing? Franz, what are you up to? Pretty rainbow, right? Big rainbow. Sorry. No. Green. How long do I have to add charms before it dries? Good solid, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Never had to put charms down and it was too dry. You know, by the time I'm done, it'll still be good. Where did I get the paint items? You don't know what they're called. The Decoden cream, I get mine in clear from Wing Charms. And then I color it myself because that's what's best for my business. So again, that is Wing Charms. They also sell charms, as you would guess from the name. And then most of the charms that are gonna be on this mirror, just like everything else that I made for Miku Monster in this Miku collection, they sent the charms over to me to use, including the big figure that's going to be the main centerpiece of this mirror. I have not shown the chat what that figure looks like. It's Miku Monster and I's little secret. Like that. And almost there. And finished. Parky. Oh, he twitching. He twitching in his sleep. You can't see him. You can see his little face there. Can you see his ear twitching and his whole body twitching? Parquito! He has sleepy boy. All right. So this rainbow shirt Miku goes in the center. And then I do need to look up, oh, I can just pull it up here. The charms that go around it, what the final decision was. Because I have them set out here, but I fear that some things have shifted. So let me go to male Miku Monster. Gonna pull up. Scroll all the way down to my final layout. That was approved. Approved. I don't know. Approved. Anyone? Knuckles? The meme? Is it this one? It is this one. Nice! Okay, so this one. This one. Is that a star? Where's that star? There she is. Donut. Candy. Also, Miku Monster got these charms to use on her stuff, but everything that was left over, they allowed me to keep to use for any other future requests. Until, of course, I run out of those. Which, if that's something you want to do, you are always welcome to contact me to get that P.O. box address, so you can send all those charms to. Loki Gothic, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. You get to skip all the ads. You get the special emotes. You also get to be Godzilla on the screen. Congratulations. This is what dreams are made of. Hey now, hey now. Do you think your case will be ready for next stream? Yours is the orange theme. Spooky, I have it right here next to me. I have it to make today. I'm ready when you are. However, if you need me to put it off till Thursday stream, let me know. I like how these donuts look like Simpsons donuts in particular. They look like the ones that Homer likes to eat. Looks like the giant donut in Springfield. I can breathe. Hey everybody, look at me, I can breathe. I can breathe now. So she does stick out quite a bit. But you know, what do you want me to do? Cut off her leg? So cute, so original, so fun. Cute! Amazing. Ugh, she's so perfect. Ugh. I'm glad you like it, Miku Monster. Rons, I have done SMG4 themed items in the past. You can see them in the gallery. You would go to the folder called, it's either under cartoons or it's under the folder called hobbies/jobs. And then in there, there's a folder called YouTubers. But yes, I've done a few. Don't talk to me like I don't know ball. I know ball. Guys, I've made just a few things out of Decoden. I don't know, just like a handful, maybe around this many. 9,446. Don't assume I don't know what fandom you're talking about. I more than likely, at this point in the game, I more than likely have made not just one, but maybe a few items with whatever fandom you're thinking of. Not to toot my own horn. Toot toot. Tootity toot toot. The fastest Decoden hands in all West. Okay. Huh. Now, let me just zoom out a bit so we can appreciate her a little more. Yes! She's so fun. She's so whimsical. She's so colorful. Yes. Ta-da! Ta-da-ta-ta-ta! She heavy. Oh, she heavy. Let's put her in the drying rack, and that counts one thing I've made today. One. It's okay. It's the most intricate one for today, so I'll let myself have it. Ugh! Next, let's do something small. Like, for example, the orange phone case, since I know that you are here. Oh no. Who was it? Oh no. How do I search the SMG one up? So if you go to the gallery, I believe you have a search bar. Da-da-da-da. Or if the search bar doesn't show up and it only shows up for me because it's my gallery. Again, I believe you're gonna go to the hobbies/jobs folder and then go to the folder called YouTubers. Or it's gonna be under cartoons. I don't remember. Non ricordo. Scusi. Okay. So, person that got the orange case that I'm about to work on, where are you? Where are you? You placed a case for Stranger Things. You put surprise me. Hey, it's Bubbles Beach. When you say surprise me, do you mean you do not want me to send you any confirmation message with an image of the layout? Is that what you mean? Just checking. I know it sounds like a dumb question, but like, I'm checking. Yes? Okay. Cool. Consider it done. I have ideas. Quick question, it's Bubbles Beach. What's your favorite Stranger Things character? And or what is your favorite season? Do. Let's see, who is getting this orange? Spooky, you're here. You were here. Spooky, are you still here? Spooky, wake up. It was nice seeing you too. Yes, Spooky. You said you wanted orange to then orange. Do you mean that you want like a light orange to a deeper orange gradient? Because that's what I understood. And then you said if I could splatter white in it. I cannot do that. But I'm gonna put white pearls on top of everything once it's done. Is that okay? 11 and you can do the 4th season. Okay. Thanks. That helps a lot. Yes, okay. I'm gonna make this bit of deco cream just a brighter orange than this one because this one's kind of light. Also, she kind of glows in the dark. Isn't that nice? Isn't that sweet of her? They're right here. Yellow. And a touch of red. And you mix yellow and red together, you get orange, naranja. Can you say naranja? You have the 2025 Motorola Razr Ultra. Ooh, is that the one that I have on hand? I think the one that I have on hand is the 2024. Let me check. Oh no. Excuse me, Bucky. Oh, brother. She's in here. This is my non-iPhone case stash. Of course, if I don't have a case, I can get it, but sometimes I'll have it on hand. Yeah, this is Motorola Razr Plus 2024, so no cigar. I'll have to get that Razr Ultra 2025 case, and once I do, and when I do, ooh baby, I sound just like Dora. Dora, 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 Exploradora, Dora. When I was growing up, Doris taught you English. Because I grew up in Argentina, where Dora's teaching you English. I mean, it's easy. I feel like it's a very easy translation job that they have there. What if we go the other way? Pastel yellow deco. Yes, I wrote light yellow. Can you say mandarina? Okay, so we're gonna gradient from this orange to this orange. Before your eyes. Okay. Gonna cut. Mars, did you just place that? Or what is the theme that you're talking about? Mars, is it the Scream theme for the Pixel 8a? Because I'm getting that phone coming in. Should be coming in tomorrow, maybe today. So I'll be making it on Thursday if that's the... My hands must cramp so bad, only if I'm making something really, really big, like a laptop case. Parker, are you leaving us? Parquitos! Parquitos, vení! Vení, mi amor, vení. He's like, let me out. Okay. You're no fun. You know that? I love you. Clicky clacky, clicky clacky. Those are his nails. Okay. I'm gonna grab a different bag. I'm gonna dump. Como vi que solo déjame salir. And he could open the door, like it's ajar. He just doesn't know how to do that. And he's a little baby, and everything gets done for him because he's the baby of the house. It's not his tongue, unfortunately. He has a growth on his gums. He already has a scheduled surgery to remove it yet again. But it's a police growth on his gum. It's not his tongue, even though it's cute. It's not cute in person. It's not cute, especially when he accidentally bites it and like he starts bleeding everywhere. Poor thing. No, todo, pero a qué precio. Yeah. You're at the end of your sketchbook, Florine. That is a feat. That is honestly good for you. Good for you. It's a big deal to reach the end of a sketchbook. Looks like a yummy creamsicle. It's exactly what I was going for. Exactly! How have the sticky piping bags been going? My hands are sticky. I hate it. Like... Why? Why are you like that? Okay, we got orange and bunnies. Look at this little guy. Oh, tell me this charm isn't adorable. So this person, they sent me a picture of what their phone screen looks like, and that was the vibes that we wanted to go for this phone case. Do you guys have your phone app, like home screen? Do you have it edited to a specific aesthetic? If so, what is it? What is it? Tell me now. I demand to know. Mine's very boring. It's just black and white with a really pretty background, which was a screenshot I took from Neva, the video game, because I still have everything with that background, with those backgrounds. Hello Kitty theme. Yours is a dark green mandala. You have a whale shark. Yours is just Mew and your boyfriend. But what I mean is that, do you have your app icons all stylized? You know, I'm not talking about the background on your phone. I'm saying, like, for example, I don't know if it's gonna disconnect the TikTok, but this is what my home screen looks like. Black and white, kind of sepia tone. Oh, something is... TikTok is updating. Excellent. Yeah, I don't have a theme to my icons, but this soothes me. I find myself not opening so many apps that I don't care about. But I used to have them all stylized, like each app icon was like a picture that I found. Like I think I downloaded like a whole set of icons and like took my time making each icon be that new icon. And then I think the phone updated and they got rid of all of them. So I was like, ugh. So I just went with that. Nice, boring. It's good. It's good because it's not like very busy. Okay, piles. Your phone isn't themed, but your iPad is. Ooh, what's a theme? It's just your dolls, but on your iPad, it's Project Sekai themed. Ooh. You don't have the patience for that. Patience for what? Changing all of the apps on your home screen? It takes a lot of dedication, I must say. How do you do that? There's different ways of doing it. It depends on what your OS is. So you can look up a video on how to do that, but there's ways. Your theme is just default. Yeah, for a bit there, I did just have it as default, but ever since they have given you the option of having everything just be monochrome, I've been doing that because it's just easier for my eyes. My old eyes, in my old age of 33, it's just easier on the eyes. Right now your background is Jinx and Isha from Arcane, and then your icons are purple blue color. Very cute, very aesthetic. I love it. For Melbourne ToyCon in April, my daughter's going as Daphne and I'm going as Velma. Oh, Mackenzie, that sounds so fun. I love that. The last convention that I went to with my mom, she dressed up in my Jinx cosplay and I was Sailor Shrek. So, all over the place there. And yes, Sailor Shrek is exactly what you think it is. A mixture of Sailor Moon and Shrek. Why? Does that sound weird or something? Does that sound strange to you? Okay, let's do the strawberry shortcake case. I'm gonna do it with this yellow, but I need to make it more white, more light yellow, not such a bright neon. Your husband's gonna be Shaggy. Oh my gosh, the Arc Raider from the game. Wonderful. Yeah, I fear I have never gone to a convention with a group of friends that dressed up along with me in the same theme. You know, people think that people that go to conventions with a bunch of friends dressed up as the red theme, it's the same thing. They think those people are losers. I'm the loser, okay? I go alone. I go just all alone. I don't need another bag for this. I just need to mix more white. I'm also gonna mix a little bit of gold into it so it's not so neon. Also, what was that? Water or stretch? I don't know. There we go. Your phone screen is your cat. For the masked Blurborn card, you were Fiona with Shrek ears. Did you paint yourself green? Tell me the details. I want to know. You're going to NerdCon in May and you found the only place that sells tickets is the pawn shop. That's scary. I don't like going to pawn shops. I always feel so intimidated. You don't go themed with friends, but I like going with my mama. Still, I'm going to hard convince her to dress up with me one time though. It's always been my mom's idea to dress up. One year, she just created an original character and she dressed up as her. I don't think there's anything more iconic than that. Sorry, she found a wig and she liked it and she's like, I'm gonna base an entire character on this. And I was like, you know what? You go, girl. You go, girl. She paired it with a cute mask that had a little like uwu face. Wonderful. She wore like fishnet on her arms and like dressed all punk. Listen. No words. Wonderful. And then this past Otaku Fest, she wanted to wear one of my cosplays, so I told her to dress up as Jinx, and she did. And she looked fabulous. She looked absolutely fabulous. Because she always looks fabulous. You had your big crochet trek, and no, you didn't have green paint. I do full green paint. She likes seeing you dress up, but she's always too shy to dress up herself. Gotta break that, you know? It's just little things, you know? Give her some ears to wear next time. She doesn't have to fully dress up if she doesn't want to, but like you just introduce little things to the outfit, you know? Oh, okay. We're still on our stretch break, so stretch with me, everybody. Oh. Something snapped. I think a hair tie snapped. Oh no. Wait, there is no hair ties. What the heck? Oh, you know what? It might be the hair tie on the braid. That's probably what snapped. Anyways, my mom and I go to the Ren Fair dressed up every year, so. And she would not go to the Ren Fair not dressed up. She just usually doesn't dress up to conventions. But, you know, got her in full cosplay. It was great. Your mom loves trying on wigs but doesn't love going to cons. Aw. You know, there's lots of things to do at cons. You don't have to walk around. You can also go to the panels. I think those are always very fun to see what the panels are up to. You can spend the whole day in the game room. Alright, this is gonna have 2 characters from Strawberry Shortcake. Who do you think it's gonna be? Actually, 4 if you count their pets. I lied. Lemon meringue. No. Wrong, unfortunately, I'm sorry. So first we have the pets, which are the little kitty cat and the doggy. And then up top we're gonna have Strawberry Shortcake herself. And at the bottom we have Huckleberry. Is that his name? Her boyfriend. I finally got my charms that were delivered to the wrong address. Finally! They sent them in different packages. In separate packages, I mean. But I got them. Huckleberry Finn. Don't talk to me about that book, okay? Nothing upsets me more than Huckleberry Finn. No, sorry. Huckleberry Finn's fine. Tom Sawyer. Can't stand that one. Oh, boy. Tom, when I catch you? Tom, when I catch you? Tom, when I catch you? You're gonna be floating down the Mississippi is what you're gonna do. Oh my goodness. So cute. Actually, I think here. Oh no, I didn't get those. Adorable. Ooh, did anybody go to MegaCon this weekend? I had some friends that boothed and stuff. I heard a grand mixture of things, that there was nobody there, and then that there was good sales, but like nobody there. Anybody care to comment? How were the crowds? I hear the traffic was horrendous because, hey, it's Orlando. There's a reason why I don't go to MegaCon. It's in Orlando. During spring break. Yeah, that's not happening, baby boo. Can't pay me. You can't pay me. Your dad is part of the 501st group, Star Wars group, with the big Star Wars stuff that they build. Mackenzie, does your dad also go with them to the Florida SuperCon? Because I always go to that area and I'm always like, because they always have like the screen accurate stuff. I love it. Yeah, so this design is by Majestic Mind. Majestic Mind created a design for Cozy Cloud's order. And that's what we have here. I love it when you guys design stuff for each other. It's so sweet. I love it. Such a nice community. An absolute treat. Okay, next is the Roblox character from Daybreak 2. I think this will be enough. Famous last words. But yeah, I love it when you guys buy each other stuff, and I love it when you guys design stuff for each other. It's just so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for being so kind to each other, I must say. I'm glad you like it, Spooky. I'm glad you enjoy the process. As a former Orlando resident, it's always a nightmare. Yeah, it is. And I know this. And as a South Florida resident, I know Orlando's a nightmare during MegaCon. There was one year that I was going to booth. It was still when I was still trying to booth at conventions with my Decoden stuff. And I was so excited because I got a table. I got approved for a table at MegaCon, which is a big deal. You know, I had already paid for my table. I was excited. I was already practicing everything how it's gonna be. Also, that MegaCon, there was some guests that I was very excited to see, and like, you know, it was my first time at a MegaCon, and I was gonna be boothing it, so I was just super pumped. Sadly, that MegaCon was MegaCon 2020, and that got canceled for obvious reasons. So I never got to go. The end. Yikes! Yep. Thankfully, they gave me a full refund on my table. And then I stopped boothing at conventions anyway, so it ended. That's it. Wah, wah, wah. Majestic mysteries. I like that idea. That's very cute. Okay. You don't want to go through the house? No, it's just I stopped boothing at tables. I stopped trying to sell Decoden at conventions because it doesn't do well. As you can see, the style that I do is very varied, and it's very much impossible for me to have a table full of stuff to sell when I don't know what kind of phones people have, and I don't know what themes they're gonna want. I also can't make them live at the convention because they need to dry for an entire week, so that can't happen. And I used to make things to sell at conventions, but it ended up being like, oh, I like this design, but it's not for my phone, or I don't like any of these designs, and this is the only one that fits my phone, you know, stuff like that. When I've seen Decoden artists sell stuff at conventions, they have 5 designs set up for as many phones as they can, and they're usually all iPhones. And it just doesn't do that well. It's a personalized item. I even for a bit there had like a whole display of what I could do, and then during the convention I sat down and I did this for orders that had been placed previously, and even live stream at the same time. It didn't... People didn't come by. They didn't come by. Like, I would love for people to come by and while I work, have them watch me work, but they didn't care. They, you know, they were just pass me by because, you know, I get it. It's intimidating. But yeah, I think it was a booth during a pandemic that I just brought everything, had my whole display thing. I came in cosplay and I just, with a mask on, and I just hung out there, and people asked me questions about the Decoden, and I gave them cards, and I was like, here you go. When you get home, place an order, you know. Did that. You know. It wasn't great, because obviously it was the middle of a pandemic, so how good can that do? But yeah, my process of going live, hanging out with you guys while I work on things that have been requested previously, works for me, baby. It works here for me. I love this design. What fandom / character is this case revolving around? It looks rose quartz to me. I believe it's a character from Daybreak 2, which is a Roblox thing. I'm not sure. I'm not the one to ask. Yeah. Ooh, what are you thinking of getting? Lady Elizabeth, what are your plans? Phone cases, journals. What we're thinking. It's very pretty, yeah. Even though you don't understand, even though like I don't get the fandoms, I can still appreciate cute design. Like, for example, Genshin Impact characters, I never played a game in my life, but I must say, those character designs are amazing. They choose such nice color combinations for those characters. I'm always shocked. I'm always like, oh, no, this one's a pretty color combo. No, this one is, you know, it's so fun. So whimsical. So great. One of my favorite things about doing this, honestly. I'm so selfish, but yeah. I love getting introduced to new characters and new fandoms. What can I say? I'm a simple lady. Have I ever done a friends? Yes, I did. Let's see. I've done a mirror. I've done phone cases. I did a light switch cover. Or no, it was a picture frame that was themed around Friends. Yes. And Blanca, if you want to see all of the Friends themed stuff that I've done in the past, you can go to the gallery and go to the movies/TV live action folder, and there is a folder in there called Friends, and you'll see all of them there. Do I still have 17 Pro Max cases on hand? Scanning. Do I? Let me check. They could be in one of 3 bins. Not this one. Oh, what are you? What are you? Yes, I have 1. I knew it. I have 1 17 Pro Max case on hand at all times for Susie. But I can use it for somebody else's. In case of Susie emergency. I always have a phone case for her, ready to go. All right, this one's gonna be Peach. It's the Peach on Peach monochrome journal for Cozy Clouds. I'm gonna be using this guy. Let me just make the peach first, and then I'll pour it into it. One of these, right? I just need so much peach, I'd rather it be its own bag. Or I could do the same thing I did last time, which is have peach and slightly different peach in stripes. Yes. Like it's on purpose. Like it's on purpose and not because these bags can't hold enough deco cream. Yes, yes. All right. So psych, I am putting a tip in this one. I just need to clean. You saw them, they're so cute. I'm glad you like them. Was I right? Was there a light switch cover? Or am I remembering wrong? Can you do an announcement on here? Of course. What's the announcement? Is it a good announcement or a bad announcement? Are you a good witch or a bad witch? I did a Friends theme light switch cover for you, SJ Creations. You see, there's proof. I did it, and the person I made it for is right here in the chat. By the way, if you ever see something in the gallery that is not organized correctly, please let me know by leaving a comment on the image. Thanks. I appreciate it. I also have an entire folder of stuff that I have yet to organize because I don't know what they are. I don't know who the people are, and I don't know what the characters are from, so if you go to the needs sorting folder and you recognize anything, please leave a comment on the picture. See something, say something. Recognize something? Tell me, please. Because even though everything is pretty organized in there, there's still a few things that never could figure out what the heck they are. And I don't need to know character names, just where they're from. If they're from a pop group, you could just tell me the name of the pop group. You don't gotta tell me the name of the member that it is. Okay. So let's continue mixing everything into one bag. It was your favorite? Heck yeah. Well, Raquel, you're leaving us all in suspense. What's the announcement? On March 2027, if you want You are coming to Spain. What do you mean if I want, I'm going to Spain? Are you getting me a plane ticket to go to Spain? You got engaged, Raquel! Congratulations! I was like, what do you mean? Why am I going to Spain? Congratulations, Raquel. That's so exciting. Aww. How did this happen? How did this happen? Everybody say congratulations to my moderator, Raquel, who just got engaged. Ooh, tell us all about it. Was it flashy? Was it low-key? Was it private? Was it just a decision? Just like, hey, let's do this, you know? How was it? Every single way is valid. And we're all nosy.
Congratulations.
What? We're all nosy. Are you gonna tell me you're wrong? You're telling me you're not nosy? Somos todas chismosas around here, so... Spill the details. Let me get a translator. You could put it in Spanish. I'll be your translator. I don't know if I told you guys this, but... during my older brother's wedding, everybody was like, are you gonna say something at the reception? And I was like, no. No, I'm not, you know, like enough people were saying things. And in the end, it was too many speeches during the reception, okay? But for everyone agreed, too many speeches. So good that I didn't make a speech. Also, no, I'm good. I'm fine. I don't need to say anything, right? I love my brother. I love his wife. I didn't need to say anything at their wedding. But the maid of honor was gonna make a speech, and she only speaks English, and as we all know, most of my family speaks Spanish only. You know, some of them speak English and Spanish, but most of them only speak Spanish. So in order for everyone to understand her speech, she asked me if I would go up there, and as she said the speech, she handed me a printed version of it. I would translate. She would say a sentence, I would translate the sentence. I was told of this right then, right there, in that moment. Did I want to do it? No. Did I say no? Yeah, I said no initially, and they're like, come on, nobody else can do this. So, a speech that I didn't want to make. Also, I had to translate the entire time. So, don't worry, I can translate real fast. Is it going to be accurate? No. But that's okay. But that's okay. Be her translator. Yeah, exactly. Say what you want, Raquel. I'll translate for you. I don't wish it upon anybody. And honestly, nobody else could have done that. Because, like, it's not that I have stage fright or I'm afraid of saying anything. It was just like, that's so much brain power and I've already had a few wines. Come on, guys. You're asking, you know, we started off the reception by everyone taking a shot of tequila. I was not in the headspace. Did I do a good job? Yes. Did an excellent job. Did I want to do it? No. But I did it because the maid of honor was honestly like one of the coolest people I've ever met. So like, it's fine. You've never been to a wedding before. I've never been part of a wedding party before. This was my first time. That's just why me. Because no one else, duh. Because no one else in my family can think on their feet as fast as I can. Got the fastest feet in the West. They think so fast. You don't even see it coming. It's Bubbles Beach, hello. Raquel, you don't need to translate, just tell us. Your new boss, his name is Rami, has cheated on his wife. Oh, his wife is a trophy wife and he cheated on her? Ooh. And how did the office find out? How did the office find out? That's what I want to know. How do you know that your boss cheated on their wife? That's like, there's one thing and then it's like, how did you find out though? Did everyone find out at the same time? Alright, contexto. Nuestra serie preferida es Big Bang Theory. Okay, so for context, Raquel and her partner's favorite series is Big Bang Theory. porque nos vemos súper reflejados con los personajes de Sheldon y Amy, because they see themselves really reflected with the characters of Sheldon and Amy. Hace un tiempo él me preguntó qué te gustaría que hiciera si te propongo matrimonio. A little while ago he asked me what would you like for me to do if I were to ask for your hand in marriage. Y le dije que tenga comida en privado y siendo nosotros dos. For it to be with food in private and to just be us two. Wonderful choice. Excellent choice, Raquel. The sensible choice. Wonderful. Very cute. And is that what he did? Question is, he asked you how you wanted your proposal to go, and you told him. Is that what he did? Because sometimes, from what I've seen, because Michael would never, okay? Not because he doesn't love me, but Michael would never. He would never do something publicly. He himself would never do something publicly. Films with Filter says, I met the love of my life last year. Congratulations. It was such a usual way to meet. What's a usual way to meet nowadays? Also, first of all, you said quiet, in private, food. What food? Elaborate. Please. Do us all the favor. All right, I'm gonna make more peach, but this one's gonna be a different flavor of peach. Oh, wait, I need another tip. Dang it, I'm doing a dance, but I don't want to take a personal break until Raquel has told us the whole story. This is adorable, Raquel. You need to continue the story, please. And then, because have I watched The Big Bang Theory? No. But have I seen compilations of Sheldon and Amy's relationship? Why, of course I have. It's adorable. What do you think, I'm a monster? Who do you think I am? Of course. Did it just show up on my TikTok one day and I was like, well, I need to see all of this all at once? Yes. Did I go and search for it? Yes. Of course. Who do you think I am? Alright. Ayer cuando regresé de un viaje estábamos sentados tranquilamente en casa. So yesterday when he returned from a trip, we were sitting nice and calm at home, watching The Big Bang Theory, viendo la serie de Big Bang Theory, y estamos en la temporada donde Sheldon propone matrimonio a Amy. And we're on the season where Sheldon proposes to Amy. So you guys are home, quiet, watching your favorite show together, watching the scene where two characters are getting, you know. Y justo cuando la serie Sheldon pide matrimonio, él saca el anillo y me lo pide a mí. He timed it and he asked you at the same time as the show. That's so cute. What were you guys eating? Was there food? What food was there? If there wasn't food, I have some words to speak with him. Okay? That's adorable. Your heart. I know, my entire heart. Raquel, you deserve all the happiness and all the sweetness. Because you bring happiness and you are so sweet. Tortilla de papata jam with bread and some home tomato and cheese. Oh, very nice. Very good. I approve. I approve of this proposal meal. That's very sweet. Congratulations. What was the first thing you did? Cry? Scream? Say yes? Turn off the TV and, you know, cuddle. Trying to be sensitive, Kira. You remember when I just had my phone propped up and I was making phone kisses. Look at me now. Hey, look at me now. That's a long time ago, Destiny. Thank you so much for being here this whole time. Because you were here the entire time, right? You never left me, right? You never abandoned me for a different live streamer? For a different Decoden, right? You were here the whole time. All those years ago. 7 years ago, 8 years ago. Only you. Jinx. so loyal. No way for me to prove it, but thank you. Congratulations, Raquel. That sounds very cute. You shook like a maraca. Cry, say yes, and cuddle. Very cute. I'm so happy for the two of you. Congratulations. That is so fun. And, you know, an entire trip to Spain is a lot of planning on my end. I will have to speak to Michael. But yeah, oh, congratulations. That's very sweet. Does it take a while, Max? Yeah, when the bag is this tiny and frustrating and it's hot in here and it's just not mixing. Hello? Because it's a tiny bag, so it's all just staying in one spot. Yeah, it takes a little bit, okay? But you know what? We're here. I'm here. We're enjoying ourselves. We're sweating buckets, you know. The ring is perfect. Wait, I want to see the ring. Raquel. Show us the precious. Next Ko-Fi sends someone to Spain. It's a great idea. I might steal it. 7 gallons of Vaseline has followed. Thank you so much for following. I don't know what you're going around with 7 gallons of Vaseline for, and I don't want to know. Okay? I don't want to know. But thank you for following. I appreciate it. Do I have a favorite phone case that you have ever made? Mine. My answer will always be the same. Whatever I have on my phone at the moment, that's always my favorite. I'm selfish. I'm greedy. It's a lot. It is. I don't want to know. You sent it to me on Discord. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I actually don't like Vaseline. Then what's that? Why is that your username, dude? You can change it. Nobody's telling you to. Nobody's telling you to keep it. All right, 1 second. I'm doing a little dance here. I need to take a personal break. If you guys want, you can go ahead and fight Sephiroth while I'm gone, okay? Have fun. Defeating long-haired, long-sword man. 1 moment. I'm back. Did I get lipstick? No, just paint. cool. Oh wait, was it in this year? And I paused the music. Oh, I love it. Every time, without fail. Anyways, how's this fight going? Do I have any 17 Pro Max cases ready to be made? Yes, I have one on hand, but I can always get more. I can always get more, Leslie. Why? Is that the type of phone you have? Are you planning on getting something? In exchange for doubloons? Exchanging your doubloons for something from me? Perhaps? Alright, so we got more like an orangey peach and more of a pinky peach going on here. Which I like, but just needs more pigment on this one. Deep breaths. Breathing. So anyways, Raquel, now you can't say boyfriend anymore, you have to say fiance. In the chat, and if anybody catches you saying boyfriend in the chat, chas. You get air jail. Ah, you want a phone case, but you don't know what you want. You're indecisive. Ashley, we're here for you. What are you indecisive about? Maybe the chat can help you come to a decision. Let us know. What are you stuck between? Maybe we can help you make a decision. You're indecisive on the theme. Excellent. Tell us, what themes are you thinking? Can you send the image on the chat? Oh, wait. I can just grab my iPad. I bring it here so everybody can see your pretty ring. Ah, itchy face. Ghost face or dog themed? Raquel. Whose dog? Whose dog is it? Is it your dog? What's your dog's name? This is important, Ashley. Your dog, what's your dog's name? What kind of dog is it? I'm about to show you my moderator's engagement ring, and everybody's going to appreciate and appropriately react by saying ooh and ah. Ready? That's my reaction. It's beautiful! Oh my goodness. It's so pretty. I love it. Oh, are you happy with it? Ooh, ah. There we go. Congratulations, Raquel. Gorgeous ring. Gorgeous. Did he choose this without you? Because he has really good taste. It's really nice. It suits you very well. Congratulations. Very pretty. Very beautiful. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. So pretty. I like it. It looks like a sunflower, which I know that's one of your favorite flowers, right? It's inspired by Lady Diana ring, and your favorite flower, the sunflower. Look at that. Boom. Boom, baby. Gorgeous. You would go dog theme. Oh yeah, we were talking about Ashley's, right? His name is Bojo, and he's a pug mix. How about this? Ghost-faced and your dog on the same phone case. How do you feel about that? Does your dog have like a spooky vibe to him? Water. 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 Oh no, we're in the middle of an ad break. Okay, we'll just wait a minute. Best of both worlds, and he's a brindle pug mix, so he's dark. Yeah, you see? You can do both. Take a picture of your dog, Photoshop them answering the phone. Hello? Yeah, Ghostface can also be cutesy. Listen, I highly suggest going to the folder, Ashley, on my gallery. Go to the folder called Movies and TV Live Action, and there is a folder in there called Scream/Ghostface. See what I've done. Take a look at what I've done. I know, your cat's in love with your fiance, so he is the one. Did he get his permission? Pause. Literally, pause. Did he get Modcat's permission? Because if not, then the proposal is a farce. The proposal's a sham. Did he get permission from your cat? I know it's traditional to ask permission from the dad. I don't care about that. But like, did he get permission from your cat? The little characters are getting destroyed by Sephiroth. No! Sephiroth! Did he win? Did you guys lose? Oh no, you defeated him. What do you mean? They defeated him. Shania, how dare you assume that the people did not defeat Sephiroth and therefore save Midgar from getting hit by a giant meteor? He has the approval from Modcat. Good, good.
Water would be nice.
Good. Very important to get permission from the cat. The resident, you know, creature in charge in the house. All I saw was shots being fired. Okay. So this journal is a lined journal. I can also do sketchbooks, by the way. And the theme is beach. Beach color, peaches, and bunnies. All monochromatic because Cozy Clouds loves herself a good monochrome theme. Oh, it's Bubbles! Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Yay. So, ooh, I know you guys have been wanting me to decorate a cake on stream, and I was invited by Gamers Outreach to be part of their springtime, I think it's called Gamers for Giving charity campaign. Oh boy, what is it called? Thank you for the bits again. Let me tell you what this campaign is called so that I don't sound and look a fool. Gamers Outreach. Was it Tim? Who got in contact with me? Gamers for Giving. Is that what I said? I feel like I got it right. Yeah, so they have a Gamers for Giving campaign happening now in April. And I was thinking we could do a cake decorating stream. What do we think? I would love to hear your ideas. What's the background music? I needed to fall asleep. This is my own background music. I paid some artists on Fiverr to make lo-fi hip-hop for my Decoden streams so that I don't have to worry about copyright during my streams. You can find it on my YouTube channel. I have an entire video that it's hours and hours of just this in a loop. You can also find my SoundCloud, where I have it on there as well. It's all linked where you think those things would be linked. All right, are we ready for beach on beach on beach? Speaking of beach, I didn't know the Mario movie was coming out like next week, dude. The heck? Why is everything coming out suddenly between March and April? I'm very excited for that one. I really enjoyed the first Mario movie. It was the right amount of fan service, you know. I enjoyed the animation. Jack Black is Bowser now. He just is, you know. We can all agree. He is Bowser now. Did I see the decor idea you posted on Discord? You could also... Okay, so Majestic Mind shared on the Discord a very lovely activity. I don't think I have the heart in me to do it, which is taxidermy stuffed animals. I think it's a cute idea, but ain't no way I'm touching any of my stuffed animals and chopping off their heads, okay? If, you know, hopefully, knock on wood, this isn't wood, but knock on wood, if something were to happen to my stuffed animals where the bottom part of their body got destroyed, then yes, I would taxidermy them like a little stuffed animal taxidermy like on that TikTok. But I'm not cutting up any of my stuffed animals. You can't make me. I would cry. I would cry. I wouldn't want to do that. Don't tell me to, just thinking about it makes me cry. It's a very cute idea though. Like, it is cute, but I don't got any that I would want to do that. What is the bunny holding? He's like holding like a little, it looks like a little, like, fruit. I don't know, dude. It's something. He looks like he's playing a little instrument to me. You tell me. He's so cute though. He's so cute though. A squash? Yeah, it looks kind of like a squash or a... What are the gourds? A gourd. These are the only ones, yeah. No. You could get one at the dollar store. Okay, I can do that. I can get a stuffy from the dollar store and behead it. But I don't think I could do it with any of the ones here. They're all sentimental. They're all sentimental, and I can't do it with Candy Cat. She's also too big, but I can't do it with her. That's Debbie Cat's baby. Thrift store sacrifices. Also a possibility. I can stick it in the wash and in the dryer, and then we can do that. But I was thinking for a charity stream, I'm already decorating the cake, or should we do it how I usually do it, which is if we reach a specific donation goal, we'll decorate a cake. In which case, I wouldn't be decorating the cake on the charity stream. What should I do? What's more incentivizing? We're raising funds for kids to have gaming experiences at hospitals. That's what Gamers Outreach is all about. They are a charity that I have worked with for a few years now. I usually participate in their Spooktacular Streamathon, which is during the Halloween season. But this year they invited me on their springtime Gamers Forgiving. Am I doing any horror things tonight? Heidi, I have an entire iPad case. Is it yours? I think it's yours. It's horror themed, yes. This can go here and remove my purse out of the way. And you know what? Let's do our shlive away, shall we? Or a scrap piece of paper from the garbage. That will work.
Water would be nice.
Has a nice dried piece of paint. Lovely. Raquel, I'm gonna write my little ransom note here. I'm gonna eat a snack, and then we can do our shlive away. What is a shlive away? Hold on, let me write it out in code so that I don't get in trouble. Fine. Come on. Ta-da! Ta-da-ta-ta-ta! All right, and there we are. The prize. There she is. The prize is a little mini picture frame, and the winner gets to choose whatever image they want in the center of their picture frame, and I will Decoden the frame to go around it. You have the option of getting a pin back or a magnet back on your little mini frame. And as I said, the winner sends the image. I'll print it out, put it in there, and make a little frame around it. Obviously not on this one. This one's my example. Let me get...
P for papas. It's a
Nearly
papa's
fell to the
party.
ground,
P
guys.
for papas. It's a papa's party, yeah.
I saw my life flash before my eyes. I would decorate one of these for the winner. I'm gonna eat a snack, and once I'm done with my snack, we're gonna start the shlive away. So you have time to join us. Snack of choice today is vitamin gummies. Go ahead and make sure you take your vitamins, take your medications. Eat a snack or something. And I need to stretch, so remind me to stretch. Let's stretch. Stretch with me. Does anyone remember the game app called Tap Tap Revolution? Which was literally like Dance Dance Revolution, but it was just tapping on your touch screen. Came out when like the first iPhone came out and like when the iPod Touch was a thing. I know I played it on my iPad Touch. Not iPad, iPod Touch. Well, that game had a song in it. Like it had pop songs, it had popular music, but then it had one called Tap With Me. And it was like, tap with me. I think about it very often. Think about it a little too often. It's the one called, I tell you, in the Deco Darling Discord server. It's under the main hall. There's one called Giveaway Streams. It's the one that has the little gift box emoji. You will get a notification when it's open for you to enter. The giveaway! Once again, the prize is a little picture frame with whatever theme you want in the center, and I will Decoden the little frame around it. Yay, you're on break so you can fully watch. Yay! All right, Raquel, let us know when that starts. Did someone get bragging rights? I don't think we had any bragging rights to give away today yet. One moment. We're gonna do something soon that requires bragging rights, so give it a chance. Nope, Spooky, the link is in the live chat. So come on over, join the live over there, and in the chat you're gonna see the link right there. I unfortunately can't share links on the TikTok live chat like I can on the other two, so that's why it has to be so convoluted. Sorry. Called dibs on the fancy fork. That's not bragging rights, Michaela. I don't even know what that is. What are you talking about? I wasn't even there. You ruined my life. How could I ruin your life? I wasn't even there. Lloyd. That's right, Dad. And it's pronounced Lloyd. No. Oh, wait. I named you. Okay, I think I need a new bag for this one. Where are the bags? What do I keep doing with them? It's like I eat them. Also, while you're there, Spooky, make sure you subscribe, please. I'm trying to get my 1,000 subscribers, my 11,000 subscribers back, because I no longer have access to my old channel due to me using the wrong email. Listen, it's a long story, but moral of the story is when you think that you are gonna have an email forever, remember, no, they're a bunch of liars and that email is not gonna last forever, you know? Yes, you have to, Spooky. It's the law. I will find you. If you're not following and or subscribing everywhere, I will find you. And I will tell your mother. And if I can't get in contact with your mother, next best step, the IRS. That's right. I'm telling the authorities. So you have to follow everywhere. You gots to. You've been watching silently for a bit. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. By the way, if you are lurking, no matter where it is that you're lurking, lurking simply means you have this live stream on in the background while you are living your life and I'm living mine, and you just happen to have the live stream on. I appreciate you. You're amazing. You're great. However, you do have to say something in the chat every once in a while. Otherwise, wherever it is that you're watching is gonna think that you're a bot. And then it tells me that I am a cheater McCheat sheet that pays for bots to watch my live streams for making my views bigger or whatever. So make sure you say something in the chat every once in a while. That way you prove to the algorithm that you are indeed a real person. You're thinking about getting something for your birthday, patchwork system. Tell me more. What are you thinking? Maybe we can help you make a decision. I am a real girl. I'm a real girl. That's exactly what a bot would say, Heidi. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. You're thinking about getting hair clips and a small mirror. Ooh, what theme, what theme? What's the themes, precious? Stop. I am not a bot, I promise. Plush Ant, thank you so much for making your non-bot self known to the algorithm. I wish I didn't have to make you do this. I wish you could just lurk in peace and like not have to check in, but unfortunately. As we all know, these algorithms like to bully me. They don't like it that I'm creating, you know, spaces on the internet that are just way too chill. It's like they're against me. Can't let them get me down. All right, just a little more of this one. And I'm gonna add purple. No bots here. Not a bot either. Also, if you are a bot and you're watching this live stream, please don't kill us all. Please choose us not to be destroyed in the robot apocalypse. Thank you. I'm following the law. Good, good, good. You're thinking arcane for the small mirror, and then for the hair clips, 5 feet apart. What the heck is 5 feet apart? Huh? Tell me more. What are that? Is it a video game? Is it a show? Is it a webtoon? Is it a manga? Is it an anime? Is it a... something I'm not thinking of? A meme? It's a movie. It's a little sad, but totally recommend. Nice. Well, not nice. I don't want to be sad. Danby, you are a real human. So says you. Can we believe any of you guys? Can I truly be sure that nobody here, other than Nightbot, is a bot? Like, it's a little embarrassing, right? Paying for views, inflating your view. It's a little embarrassing, I gotta say. I'm happy I've never embarrassed myself enough to do that. Bots have feelings too. Bots like Decoden too. Yeah, what the heck? Hey, maybe bots like to see grown women decorate phone cases to look like cutesy cakes with sparkles. Okay? What if my Roomba wanted to buy a Decoden case? Exactly. What if? It would get a Dust Bunny theme. And it would be gray bunnies. And it would say in big letters, it's Roomba time? I don't know. Actually, in that game, Date Everything, is there a Roomba? That's the theme that your Roomba would get. You know, when you say 5 feet apart, all I think is 2 bros sitting in a hot tub. 5 feet apart because they're not gay. You thought that too? Yeah. Because we got a one-track mind, all right? And that one track is air between the ears, just yeah, interlinked. What do I use to pipe? This is Decoden cream. It's a material made specifically for this craft. What is it made of? I don't know. It's the mystery meat of Art supplies. I don't know what it's made of, but it does behave very similar to thick acrylic paint medium. Like the stuff that you use to make your acrylic paint really thick. With 3 C's. Water. 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 Patchwork system, I do have coupon codes. Dun dun dun! The buy 2 get 1 is always available. And I also have 30% off all mirrors with Mirror 30. You can't use them combined, so it's one or the other, but those are still active because I never turned them off. Small business owner of the year here. Doesn't know what she's doing. Oh man, I can't mix this. It's not gonna work. The bag's too small. Well, this is what she looks like. A mess. I'm gonna put more pigment in there, even though I shouldn't. But that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna choose the backside of a spoon.
Riskat cake. You don't
Spooky.
recognize me?
No. As I've mentioned
I am your
before,
romance partner,
the reason I'm able to
Darren.
do this job full time is because I am very lucky, very blessed for my living situation. Do I make enough? I don't make a lot. You know, like my profits, not so great because materials just cost so much and materials just cost more and more each day. I make enough to cut even and like a little extra to like buy groceries and pay for my car insurance and stuff like that. But I very recently, and I don't think I told you guys because it is personal, but I did pay all of my debts off. I'm debt-free, baby! And baby, does it feel like a ton of bricks has been lifted off my shoulders, dude. In the best way possible. Like people think that it wouldn't be a big deal, but it scratches an itch I can't explain. So, yeah. It's a very big deal to anyone with comprehension of debt and stuff. But I had a really, really big debt for this business. I had opened a credit card for this business, and that credit got out of line. The interest on it got so crazy that it was really like impending doom sort of debts. Plus the car, plus all that I had left for student loans, which was not that much. But it was something that I thought was paid off. It wasn't. This is going so slow. I'm gonna have to help myself here. Anyways, plus other credit cards, plus loans that I had to get to pay taxes in past years, because there was a few years ago that I paid taxes and I had to get a loan in order to pay the taxes because it's not that I filed them wrong, it's just I was filing through Intuit or QuickBooks or something, and like they made me pay so much in taxes that I had to get a loan for it, and then I was paying off that loan and etc. You know how that is. It just creeps every day from day to day. So whatever. No, I don't need to give you details because I don't owe you that, but everything has been paid off. And I've been able to breathe. Isn't that nice? Isn't that crazy? I've been able to sleep at night. Wow. What were the discount codes? Of course, B2G1 is the buy two, get one. And then the 30% off mirrors is mirror 30. So B2G1 and mirror 30. 30 number, like digital. Mirror 30. And yes, I am having fun, and I am getting to do this full time until I can't do this full time anymore, because if Michael and I ever decide to move to our own place, I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna need to get a job that actually makes us money, because our living situation at the moment, we're not paying for where we're living. But if we had to do that, and you know, we live in Florida, so if we had to do that, I wouldn't be able to do this. So be thankful and be grateful that I've been able to do this for for as long as I have, just like I am, okay? And if anything ever happens and I don't have, and I can't do this anymore, I can't Decoden anymore, you can't be upset about it, okay?
Drink cactus juice.
I can be upset
It'll
about it,
quench
but
you.
you can't.
Nothing's quench you.
You can't do anything but cheer me on and tell me I'm doing great, sweetie, okay? If I wouldn't stop creating. I wouldn't stop live streaming probably if I had to move, if I had to do something else. But I can't run this business as I'm running it right now. It just doesn't make any sense. It's a lot of material, it's a lot of space for something that just, you know, is fun more than anything. More than anything, I'm having a blast. But sadly, we do live in a society, so it's not just the worst. Sadly, it do be like that. I wish it don't be like that, but it do be. It do be. The Lazy Daisy, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. If only everything was free. And you know, I get spooky, for that comment right there reminds me, I get so many very young people, very obviously young people, commenting on my posts, asking along the lines of like, can I get this but like for free from me? To which I say like, dude, I wish. Between you and me, yeah, I wish I could just be giving all this away for free. I wish all of these supplies cost me nothing. I wish I didn't have to pay for food. How dare they? They don't know, all right? Or maybe they do know and they're not that smart. But, you know, I get a lot of younger people being like, but could I have it for free? I'm like, I don't know you. And even if I did, no. Or people complaining that I charge too much, which anybody that knows what I do and how I do it would disagree and say, no, I don't charge enough. Because stuff costs money and stuff is just getting more and more expensive every day. You know, that's why. And sadly, I do have to pay myself a somewhat livable wage, which, spoiler alert, I don't. I don't have any money set aside for me. Just for food. And if anything, I need to raise my prices, and like I'm always scared to. I'm a little scaredy cat. You know, the grocery store can raise prices willy-nilly, the gas prices can go up all willy-nilly, but me raising prices for my shop scares me. It scares me. I don't want to scare people off with the price, and I don't want to, you know, I don't want people who are like, oh, I was just saving enough for that, but not anymore, you know? I hate doing that. It's not to say that I'm never going to raise my prices. I have to, but like, I never know when. Raquel, did we choose a winner? You have winner's choice on Discord. Ah ha ha. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, it's a baby. It's a baby. Bubbles, congratulations! Wait, Bubbles here on Twitch? Congratulations, Bubble. Give a heads up 2 months in advance. Okay, guys, this is your months in advance. I'm gonna raise prices. Because I have to.
Water.
Where are we? We're in March. So you're saying I can raise prices in May? Excellent. Guys, prices are raising in May. I just got permission from Corgi. Like, do I make a post? And I'm like, hey guys, price is raising in 2 months, because it'd be like that. Like, I used to charge dirt cheap for my stuff because I just wasn't that good at it. And then as I got better, I raised my prices, and then, you know, supply prices went up, so. I need more purple. Let me see how much there is in here before I make more. Scrapey Poo! Why did you disappear? You were just here. There you are. I'm going back in your pocket. Oh my goodness, what a nice and roomy pocket you have here. Ooh, look at this lint. Wow. I could live here. Let me know, guys, where are you watching this live stream from? On your phone, your TV, your iPad, your refrigerator? Did you miss the notebook, Alethea? Yes, you did. However, over on Twitch and on YouTube, you can rewind the stream. That's right, you can go back in time. You can see whatever it is that you missed. You can skip the boring parts and only watch the parts that you want to watch. You're on the phone and you're in Vermont. Ooh. I'm on your phone while you're at work. I'm not telling anybody. On your phone while crocheting roses. Nice.
P for Papa.
Oh my goodness, you guys just want to keep me
It's a Papa's party.
nice and stretched. I
For
love it.
Papa's. It's a Papa's party. Yeah.
Let's say maybe. And yes. No. Oh, stretch. On your phone at me mom's. Very nice. Hi, Mom. Oh yeah, let's do something else. You're making roses to sell for Mother's Day. Aww. Forgot Mother's Day is coming. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody say hello to Godzilla. Hi, Godzilla. Can't wait to see you in Godzilla -0. You're looking fabulous today. Did you do something different with your hair? Yes. I need to fix this jaw again. How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? I know how to fix it. Stick the magnet with Deco Cream, baby. I'm a genius. All right, she's gonna be jawless for a bit, but there she is. Not like you can tell. I could wear it as a hat. It is a hat. It's a helmet for my cosplay. I have a Sailor Moon Godzilla cosplay, and that's the helmet. Yes. And over here, I don't know if you can see it, but the Sailor Scout bow and like sailor collar. That one's for that cosplay. Get out of here. That one? It's for that cosplay. Yes. Guys, how many times do I gotta tell you? I am a woman of taste. I am a woman of fine tastes. I've done Sailor Godzilla, Sailor Shrek, Sailor Grinch, Sailor SpongeBob, most recently Sailor Witcher. And, you know, we will continue the trend. So you're guessing Sailor Moon was my favorite growing up. How did you know? I dressed as Sailor Moon as a little kid for quite a bit. You know, my older brother had his Batman phase where he wore his Batman clothing every day for a while of his childhood, a few months. My little brother had the same thing with Spider-Man, and I had the same thing, but with Sailor Moon. Is this the one that was on the jaw? Yes. Both ends of the magnet came apart. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, it's on the floor now. Where did you go, my darling? I wanna know. Seriously, what the heck? I lost the magnet. No. No. How could I be so stupid? Oh, I found it. Found it. Oh. Get stuck in there. Let's go. I'm gonna leave that there to dry. She's jawless. Was that for water? Yes. We're almost done with the water. Okay, guess 3 spooky, scary movies. Go. Remember, if you guess correctly, you win bragging rights. Three scary movie characters. Go. Scream. No. Wednesday. No. Edward Scissorhands. No. You guys are doing terribly. What's going on? Scream. Michael Myers. Jason. Ding, ding, ding. Michael Myers is one of them. But it's not Jason, and it's not Ghostface. Who are the other two? It is, otherwise known as Chucky. Chunky. Hey, Chucky? Yeah, Tommy? I'm really glad that I got to sleep over. Me too, Tommy. Hey, Chucky? Yeah? I'm really glad that we got to play, even though you're kind of weird sometimes. Okay, Tommy. Hey, Chucky? What, Tommy? What? I'm trying to sleep. How come they make green Jello? How is that made? I don't know, Tommy. Just go to bed. All right. So, oh, Freddy Cougar. Yes, yes, the cougar right there. The cougar himself. You mean Freddy Krueger? That is answer number 3. Ding, 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 ding. We got bragging rights for whoever guessed correctly. What do they win? They win the bragging rights. The rights to brag. That's right, Tom. I can't type. Yes, Freddy Cougar. Brag, brag, brag. I'm bragging. Good. How do they make green jello? There's a moment at night while Michael and I are going to sleep where if one of us keeps yapping and the other person wants to go to sleep, we're like, "What, Tommy? What? I'm trying to sleep." Oh, it's nothing. I'm just thinking about how do they make green jello? It's spoopy time. Time to be a spoopy. I'm gonna get one more chime for that part. It's gonna be one of these. You know, I forgot that Parker's not in here anymore. I can bring the card over here. Okay. There we are. Ta-da! Ta-da-ta-ta-ta! Da-da-da-da-da. All right. So, Bubbles, is Bubbles here? Yes. Bubbles, is this, are you the giveaway winner? Bubbles here on Twitch, or was it Bubbles Beach? Which Bubbles was it? I need to print out the image for your prize. Somebody ringing the doorbell. Too bad. Woo. Had to go for a bit, but you're back. Hello, Films with Filters. Where'd you go? Why'd you disappear like that? I thought you were gone forever. One moment you were here and then you were gone. Raquel, where can I find Bubbles, our giveaway winner? Organizing some bits. Good. Someone's got to do the organizing. Share. PDF. Best. Here on Twitch. Which Bubbles is it? Is it Bubbles 979 or is it Bubbles Beach? Print. Okay, he's printing. You haven't seen me on your page since a year or two ago. Kira, I've been here. What the heck? Why? I've been here. I've been here every Tuesday and Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on all platforms. What do you mean you haven't seen me? I'm punctual every week. I love how, you know, TikTok wants me to have high quality content, be punctual to my streams, which I am, both those things. And then they treat me like trash. The baby was crying. Bubbles! I'm gonna go ahead and print the image of your sweet little babby. Little baby. Do you feel comfortable with me showing the image on the stream? Yes or no? Let me know, because I can always put the image in afterwards. And then tomorrow when I go ahead and take a picture of this, I can just post a picture of the frame without the picture in it, since the image can be removed. But you let me know what you prefer. I'm gonna get charms that look like her little outfit. So little like orangey yellow flowers, and then some baby stuff. Cause I got baby charms. They're in here with the Crocs. As one does. Put the baby charms with the Croc charms. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, all right. Doop. Oh, we could put that one. Also, Bubbles, did you speak with Raquel in regards to me sending you your prize? Oh, did I have anything else? Oh dear. Remember. Yeah. Ah! I don't have room. Let's choose some. I know, she's very beautiful. Congratulations. Stop it. Is this one as well? Oh, no. Let's see. And then some hearts. You got the shipping? Okay. Just checking. Oh. Dude, I have not figured out what it is I'm making for dinner tonight. Can somebody send me some inspiration in the chat? What are you having for dinner tonight? Maybe not this guy. What do we think, Bubbles? Okay, if that could just not be all glare city. No! Everything is falling! That was so talented of me. I fear I'm missing a flower. Right? Because I don't think it was that one. No, it was the other one. No! Buzz! Oh, I see it. I see it. And then... these guys could be... You love! Alrighty, what color Decoden cream and what color lace would you like for your little frame? Doop. I'm just coloring the clear backs on these cases, on these charms, so that they stand out a bit more. Ooh, chicken Alfredo with broccoli. That sounds delicious. Fried chicken, rice, and salad. That's good too. The other day I made the most delicious creamed spinach. Made it into sandwiches, had it as a side, ate the whole thing up. It was like a pound of spinach made into cream spinach. It was so good. Orange deco cream, maybe light yellow lace. If not, then white lace. I don't think I have any more of the light yellow, but I do have like an off-white that is kind of like a creamy lace, like so. I know it looks white, but when you see it next to the white, you'll be like, ah, yes, that's off-white. Okay, so if you have been a part of my charity stream, live streams in the past, let me know in the chat, what do you prefer? Having just a goal and then we're doing something fun while we reach the goal? Or do you prefer having the fun thing be the goal and then during the live stream it's just a regular Decoden stream? Because I don't know, I have ideas of stuff to do for goals, but I also want the live stream to not just be a Decoden stream like I usually do it. But I don't know, because I've done the raffles in the past and it's like I'm just making the raffle winners stuff during the live stream. All of it. Cool. So, let me know, guys. Do you prefer the raffle stream? I guess I should say, do you prefer a raffle stream where the people who donate to the charity are entering a raffle with their donations? And then during the stream, I'm just making all of the raffle winnings? Or, alternatively, I'm doing something fun, do the raffles, but I don't make any of the Decoden raffle items. I just do something fun and silly and completely different from Decodening. Pretty much. For example, let's say I decorate a cake, and while I'm decorating a cake, I do raffles for Decoden items, and I create those Decoden items after the raffle's over. Dang it. But then what is the goal? Because then we can't have the goal be like, Simona decorates a cake. I'm currently decorating a cake. Did I used to do the Miniverse or was that someone else? It was me! If someone gets a mystery phone case, I open up 2 mystery Miniverses and then we put them together on a phone case and whatever comes out, baby. So for example, let's say I decorate a cake during our during oh my goodness, a charity stream. We raffle some Decoden items, for example, a custom Decoden phone case for charity. we raffle for charity. And then if we reach our goal, I will make a plush Ubuzilla. A plush cute Godzilla. What do we think? Or do I make the plush Godzilla during the charity stream while we raffle out some Decoden, custom Decoden for charity? And then the goal is to decorate a cake. What's more fun? Or I set the goals to be the cake, and then if we reach an even further goal, it's making the plushie Godzilla. And then during the stream, I just do a regular Decoden stream. Too many options, and I don't know which one I like best. You know? I don't know what to do. You tell me. Feedback time. Make the decision for me. Whatever it has to be, help me out. Do me a solid and choose for me. Because yes to everything. Well, that doesn't help me. What should be the goal and what should be the activity? I want a plushie Uzilla so bad. You like the third option where I'm just decodening, like working on people's requests, do the raffle for fun, and then the goal is to decorate a cake if we reach our goal, and if we hit past our goal to a stretch goal, that's the word. If we reach a stretch goal, I will make a plushie Godzilla. On a separate stream, obviously, because I can't prepare for all that in one stream. The Godzilla sounds the most interesting besides making the cake. I'd say Godzilla, goal, cake, during. Have I done a She-Ra case? Yes, I have. You can see all of the She-Ra stuff that I've made over in the gallery under cartoons. There's a folder called cartoons, and then there's a folder called She-Ra in that folder. Anything as long as there is decapitated teddy bear, I have to see it done. Well, what I'm saying is making a full plushie Godzilla. Now, if we then decapitate that Godzilla and make it into a little taxidermy plushie, that's something different. Maybe I just make the Godzilla head and we just taxidermy it. But I feel like that's going too far. I think Godzilla plushie, pastel Godzilla plushie, as a goal, as a stretch goal, and decorating a cake as a goal for the charity stream. Meanwhile, we're doing raffles, and that's the vehicle for the donations to come in. So much. Guys, doing charity streams is very stressful. Bubbles, I completely forgot to ask you this, but do you want the back to be a pin or do you want it to be a magnet? So a pin back would be like this, which this is great for hanging on the wall because you just, you know, stick it on a pin against the wall or a nail. And then the magnet, obviously you could put it on your fridge. So let me know which one you prefer and I will plan accordingly. Magnet, please. Okay. Sorry. Hey guys, no beef against anyone who shops at Anthropologie, but like, does anyone actually shop at Anthropologie? I was there yesterday. And if I found something that was cute, it was way too expensive. And then everything else was kind of bland. I remember Anthropologie clothes being a little more cool looking back in the day. What happened? It seemed very empty. And like everything was very boring. And I was like, I could probably find this somewhere else for much cheaper. At the same quality. Like, what the heck? I forgot to put pearls. A crime. A crime was nearly committed. I nearly forgot. But I didn't. Sorry, bingo players, I did not forget. If you didn't know, over on Twitch, every live stream, the viewers are playing a bingo game. Sometimes the bingo items are fun things, like, ooh, Simona finished all her water. Yay, she's so hydrated. And then other times, it's like, oh my goodness, we got this many people to follow today. Wow, amazing, bingo for that one, bingo space for that one. Other times, it's really mean stuff, like Simona forgets to put pearls on somebody's order, and she has to get it off the cart and put pearls on it belatedly. Or Simona falls off her chair, or almost falls off her chair. We've been playing bingo? Bumblebee, yes. You simply have to activate your bingo card by going to, it's called Stream Bounty now. It used to be called Stream Bingo. I still call it bingo, but if you go to where it says Stream Bounty on your screen, might be under the 3 dots on the chat, you get to play bingo along with everyone else on Twitch. What do you win? Oh, excellent question. Bragging rights, that's right. The rights to brag. You get to brag to everyone that you got bingo and they didn't. One of life's greatest prizes. Even if I had all the money ever, I'm no fan of clothes just for the name brand pricing gauging. The thing is that, like, Kira, on Anthropologie clothes, like, there's no branding on it. It could be a shirt from Walmart for all I care. Like, what branding? What branding is going on? I don't understand it. I literally went in, took a look around, stepped right out. There was just nothing there. Also, if you look at the tags, it doesn't say Anthropologie on the tags either, so like, where? They just charge for the vibes, yeah. I'd rather shop somewhere else for vibes.
Water
Personally.
would be nice.
Water would be nice, yes. All right. This one's for all the marbles. Do we have time for this one? I think we can make time. This is going to be Cozy Clouds' iPad mini, which is themed after a Disney character. Go ahead and guess which Disney character do you think will be on this iPad mini? I'll give you some hints along the way. So far, all you know is that it's a Disney character. Cinderella. Cinderella, Cinderella. It is not Cinderella. Let's see, this is a Disney character that has shown up in 2D, in 3D, and in live action. All 3 of those. This character has shown up in a lot of things, ranging from movies, TV shows, video games, storybooks, Is it a princess? The character is not a princess. No, they're not a princess. Let's see. The character is an animal. So this character is not a human. However, this character is an animal that can speak. Let's see, what else can I say about this character? This character is the main character and the titular character in its franchise. Because as I said, this character has shown up in 2D and 3D and in live action. So it's not a side character. It's not a sidekick. It's not a number 2 to number 1. For everyone guessing Stitch, no, it's not Stitch. I'm sorry. You are eliminated. Sonic is not Disney, honey boo. Spooky, you couldn't be further from reality. Carmen, you also could not be further from reality. Let's see, what else can I say about this character? It's a character that's been around for quite a bit. Let's see. But you ask me questions about the character and I'll answer yes or no. Let's go with that. Ask me anything about this character and I will answer to the best of my ability. Does it have a hat? No. This character does not have a hat. Where's the whites? Where's the whites? Does the character wear pants? This character does not wear pants, no. Does this character fly? Not by their own volition, no. Not to say that they've never taken flight, but they don't fly. Does blue match the character? Absolutely not. No. Think, McFly, think! The dog from Up, Doug. As I said, it's the titular main character of its entire franchise. So it's not a side character. I want more white, more! Even lighter! Any other questions? Any other yes or no questions? Patchwork system, congratulations. Also, when's your birthday? Happy almost birthday. Can it swim? That's a question I'd have to Google to see if this character can swim. Does it live in water? No. Girl, boy, ask a yes or no question. Do they live in the woods? Yes, they do. I will say it's a male character. So to review, it's a Disney character that has appeared in all formats, 2D, 3D, live action, movies, TV shows, video games, and storybooks. Is an animal, is a boy, speaks, and is the titular character of their entire franchise. They are the main character. Is it from a 90s Disney film? I want to say there was plenty of Disney films in the 90s that featured this character. Let me know if I'm wrong. Cozy Clowns? I've only seen one person guess correctly so far. Oh no, three people. Three people. Oh, four. No, wait. 3 people. Only 3 people have guessed correctly so far. The rest of you have not guessed correctly as of yet. Pre-90s originally, yes, this character is older than the 1990s. I think I'm running out of deco green. No! Come on, we were almost there. It's not Bambi. When did Bambi ever show up 3D? Let's see, this character has one item of food that they always crave above all else. They will do anything for this food. No! No! Literally 4 more droops. 4 more drippy droops. Come on, dude. We can disguise this. We can do it. No. Grab all of this. Sí se puede, sí se puede. La que puede, puede, la que puede, puede, la que puede. Water. I'm about to reveal which Disney character is going to be on this iPad case. Water. Water. The character is, to everyone who guessed Winnie the Pooh, you are correct. Bah, 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 bah. Specifically, vintage Winnie the Pooh. That's it for water. Empty. No more water. Congratulations to everyone who guessed correctly. You win bragging rights, that's right. The rights to brag, baby. You get to brag to the whole chat that you got it right and they got it wrong. You got it so wrong. Look at all those people guessing the wrong thing, but you guessed correctly. The biggest prize you'll ever win is bragging rights. They never expire. They're always there when you need them. And you get to rub it in everyone's faces. Sweet, sweet defeat. You've been watching since 3. I've been here since 3, Spooky. Jinx! You owe me a soda. You have a doo-doo bingo card. Well, did you know that you can get a second bingo card? You don't have to stick around with the one bingo card you were dealt. I think you can pay cheers or bits to get another bingo card. Did you guys not know this, by the way? Because I didn't until I saw it the other day. And I was like, what? People can get more cards? Why hasn't everybody doing that? Cozy Clouds, are you here? This is yours. I don't think I saw Cozy Clouds the entire time I was making this iPad case for her. Look at this sweetie patini. Alright guys, I need to show you everything I made today and then I bid you all adieu. Sorry, I gotta show you everything I made today. We gotta count up everything I made today. And then I bid you all adieu and we're gonna go ahead and raid over on Twitch. So let's switch to over here. There we go. Let me know, guys, which of today's creations was your favorite. Let me know in the chat. We have this Roblox Daybreak 2 character case. Yay! I'm glad you got to see me again. Make sure you guys are interacting with my content. That way I show up on your For You page more often. Otherwise, I'll never see you again, baby. Or you'll never see me again. We got orange bunnies. And we've got the monochromatic journal. Peach on peach. Thank you, Bumblebee, for reminding Twitch that you're not a bot. Sakurama, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. We have our strawberry shortcake and huckleberry phone case. The orange one is yours. Are you saying that one's your favorite because it's yours? You're allowed to say that. And our giveaway winner. Congratulations once again, Bubbles. I need 2 hands for this one. We got our spooky characters. Chucky, Michael Myers, and Freddy Krueger. Or Freddy Cougar. Wow. You can go sideways like that. We got the Winnie the Pooh iPad mini case. if I push you more this way? Will you make more room if I push you more this way? Yes. Perfect. And last but certainly not least, the Miku mirror. For Miku Monster. So Miku Monster did send this mirror for me to Decoden, as well as the figure in the center of this mirror and some of the charms that I Decodened on here. She is heavy. She is weighty. She's mighty. And I want to put it on top of this guy. There we go. There she is. All right. So far, I've made 9,446 Decoden items, but counting today's, we have 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. 54. Ooh. Ta-da! 54. Thank you so much to everyone who has joined me while I get to this number, whether that is by placing an order and helping me get to that number like that, or just hanging out with me while I made all the 9,454 items that I've made so far. Which, by the way, you can see everything I've made in the gallery over on my website. That is the best place to get inspiration. Or if you just like looking at pretty things, you know? You don't gotta be inspired to do anything. You can just look at pretty things, you're allowed to. You're free to do whatever you want, baby boo. We're gonna go ahead and raid over on Twitch, so we're gonna say goodbye to TikTok first. So thank you so much, TikTok, for hanging out with me. Listen, having the GIFs turned off, it worked. So let's hope that that setting stays off until next week, because I have turned it off before, but never like right before a stream. I always turn it off after a stream. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid over on Twitch, so bye-bye TikTok. I am here every Tuesday and Thursday starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on all platforms. Tomorrow we're having a bonus stream on Twitch only, and I think I've decided we're gonna start a new game. Yeah, I think we're done with The Witcher. We're gonna start a new game, so come join us on tomorrow's bonus stream to figure out what game I'm starting on my bonus streams. Have a great one, TikTok. Bye! And for everybody else, we're gonna go ahead and raid over here on Twitch, so please make sure you copy that raid time message and paste it when we arrive at our raiding destination, that being Lockwood Leathercraft. So make sure you give the boys a follow if you have not followed yet, and stick around their live stream if you like what they're doing. So please make sure you are following me, SimonaJulieta, on all platforms. Same username, I'm pretty easy to find. At least I think I am. Again, tomorrow bonus stream on Twitch only, and I will be back on Thursday. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. And yes, copy that raid time message, paste it when we arrive. Bye-bye. Nope, I didn't press it. Bye-bye.